Hey everyone, and welcome back to Apocalypse Now mod. So yesterday we streamed Ravenlist and it was super fun and super scary. For those of you who didn't check it out, I recommend you go check out that stream. It was really intense. But yeah, a little bit of a spoiler, didn't die yet. So we'll see for tomorrow night's stream whether I'm gonna actually die or not. Okay, so now we are gonna have some fun on the server again. My beard straight over here. Hey guys, I don't know if you can actually see it on the camera, but I have very curly and wavy hair. So my mustache actually curls up into my nose sometimes. Really annoying. Okay, let me just make sure the sound's working. There you go. I wish there was a way to get a fixed position on my mic, like where it's just a sweet spot. But when I'm done, I actually move the mic out of the way, so you never put it back exactly where it was. And even when you move next to the table, you don't always sit exactly in the right spot. Okay, let me just make sure that is posted, that is set, and that is pinned. In the boss watching. Hey Reaper, welcome to the stream. Okay, so we are going to be joining the game. Do this, do this, do this. Day 213. Okay, so we won't be facing a Horde night tonight. But yeah guys, I can't wait for the Darkness Fall series that we're going to be starting next week. It's either going to be next week or the week after. I already put in notice for Ping Perfect so I can close down the service with them, and I'm going to be going, I think, to G Portal. On their side, they don't require like accelerated hardware or advanced hardware for an additional price and stuff. So yeah, well, I'll see if that actually works better. I'm actually considering having a fully modded server where I play on, and then a vanilla server we can also join where you can do base builds and stuff, and I can come test it out on streams and stuff like that. Version, all that. No problem, Dean. Take your time. And guys, I'm so stuffed. And I'd actually be surprised if I don't get sick. I went to the shops earlier, and as I was going, I was like, ooh, I hear thunder. And I can see it's getting like grayish in the distance. On the way there, over the highway that I have to walk, I see, oh, okay, it's starting to like a dark blue, black color, the sky. And then on the way back, that color was all of a sudden above me, and it started to drip. So I was walking faster and faster and faster. And that's how you know you're unfit. If you're walking so fast that you're actually into your elbow trying to walk fast. Okay, so we have the high quality metal. Oh, it's a shame that wasn't cooked further. I should probably see which ones we lack right now before I start investing more. Okay, we have a ton of steel. See, let's see. If I put this away. 5,000 compared. Okay, so we need more steel. We are definitely going to need more high quality steel. But at the moment, yeah, look at that. 30,000 steel, 5,000 high quality. That is cool. We are going to be cooking in more anyway, so let's use all of it for steel. Now I'm hiccuping. We're going to focus on steel first, and then the remaining ones we're going to start focusing on high quality again. See, now we can actually put more iron, but do this. Okay, make sure we do it all of them quickly. I think this is the last bit of iron I actually have. I messed up with that one. Okay, this one's already cooking in old iron, and then this one, the same. It's a shame you can't say you want to split the stack in 3. It always bothers me that last stack isn't all the way. Okay, so we don't have any more concrete or anything. We do have some concrete blocks over here to work with, and then we also have a ton of steel and stuff to work with as well. I need to go do that base build. I want to see how much damage this base has taken. Has it been used again, and has it been repaired in the meantime? Because the last Horde night we faced was, I think, the day 208. It was insane. I still have the... I recorded the Horde. I don't know if I should actually release it as a video or not. Okay, it seems the damage has been repaired over here. But it's so late in the game stage right now, you have to have polished steel like that purple parts. If you don't have polished steel on your base, then it's going to get wrecked. I should actually also see how much it's going to cost to make my own polished steel for my base. Imagine day 2013. Can't believe I'm so tired at the moment. But it's because I went and walked super fast. All my muscles are aching. I want to join a gym over here. TFX, BP, enable, 0. I am way more disciplined if I actually go to a gym and do it. But if I'm not in a gym, then I get very lazy, unfortunate. Ooh. Ooh. But the problem is the only gym in my area, my like close area, is super expensive. So I want to see if I can't just get myself the stuff to work out with and just work out on my own. Make like my own backyard gym or something. Problem is gonna be the space. Hello, my lady. Bye bye. Thought you dropped something just now. Okay, so let's quickly do this. The circle took the clipping out like that really bothers me for some reason. At least now that we have the auger, it's so much faster digging for treasures. Way, I mean, you make a ton of noise, but at least it's way, 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 way faster. It's shrinking this way. There you go. Because actually, like I said, I actually enjoyed, almost said Rebirth. Ravenhurst yesterday. It's actually really it is a tough mod, especially early game when you don't have any stamina. But I actually messed up because I forgot to read my class paper thingy as soon as I had it. I thought I did, but I didn't. And because of that, I actually struggled a little bit until I figured out, oh wow, I can get a gun from that quest. I went for the automatic class and we're doing warrior difficulty. So far, we've managed to survive, but the amount of times I got close to dying is whoa. Wait, new horde to... Wait, what? Where's my base? Over there. Wrong way, Jean, wrong way. Used to love training boxing, loved it. Yeah, when I was in the gym, I was addicted to it. I'm actually very lazy if... but I'm like... Well, on the first month or so, you don't really want to go like, I have to go again. But then after a month, you feel bad for not going. I enjoyed gymming so much. Unfortunately, in South Africa, it's a little bit expensive for these things. I think everyone has the same problem in where they're from, with their currencies. If I can just the loan I took to build my to get my current rig for streaming and YouTube and stuff, if I can just pay that off, then I did not take... Oh, I did. Phew. If I can pay that off, I wouldn't have to worry about having enough money to go to the gym. But I mean, I think it's like $2,000. So in South African rands, it'll take me years. Well, who knows? Perhaps one day I grow so fast that I don't have to worry. Don't worry about a thing. Lack of motivation got you. The membership costs like 30 euros. Times about 20. It's still a bit pricey if you compare it to ours. Some of our gyms are like $10 or so, depending on where you go. As the fancy private ones that are like $20 to $30. And that's the cheapest prices. They have these packages and stuff that you can take. This one. Oh, it's a wandering horde. Ah, of course. Let's start the horde. Oh, no, hold on. Let's start the stream off alright. Come on. Yeah. Straight line, straight line, straight line. It's nice when they're too dumb to spread out like this dude just did. Do I have any explosives on me? Not the ones I need. We just blow them up to kill their friends, but I need the XP and stuff. Oh, hello. And they're clever enough to stand on their friends' heads. Okay, that's a little lag. Gliding around. Oh, you gotta be... No. Please no. Let me get that screamer first. Nice. There might be more though. We definitely made enough no— oh no, why did I do that? We might have enough, made enough noise for more screams to come, so we have to be careful. Oh, level 47, nice, not bad. Can I get anything else from all the ammo spent just now? How did they? It almost looked like they came out of that room over there. Seems they just ran through the back of here, but it really looked like they came out of this room. Unless they went in there and then came out. Okay, we said that the pillars on the outside should be enough for this defense, but I'm actually thinking of just putting some in the middle as well. Just to make sure that nothing happens to this base. The reason for this is, guys, we're not really going to put too much weight in the middle, but also we don't want to waste all those resources. So instead of, like I always do, making pillars for every single block, so it's technically like a solid build, I'm just going to do the outside pillars. If it's out of titanium, if 1 or 2 pillars go, then it's fine. Especially if we're going to keep the middle pillar over here. But I am really hoping we don't need to do that right now. I need to make all of these poles titanium as well, but it's so easy to run out of resources. I wonder at a server. Also, guys, do any of you know someone that is on G Portal? The reason I ask is, when I spoke to their, what do you call it, customer service, with Ping Perfect, you buy a server, they say, oh, it's this much per month, you say, okay, cool, it's affordable. And then you load a mod, and then they say, oh yeah, for overall mods, you have to do this and this and this, and all of a sudden you have to do an upgrade package for advanced hardware. But, yeah, apparently G Portal, you just get a server, you load a mod, and then you can play, you pay per slot. So if you take a 20-person slot, that's what you pay for. You don't pay for the strength it takes. So I'm actually kind of curious to see, are they later going to tell me, because I actually told them, listen, I want to do an overall mod, like Darkness Falls. Do I need like advanced hardware stuff like Ping Perfect? They're like, no, you don't worry. But I'm just afraid that later they're going to say, listen, there's a little bit of lag in your server, you have to upgrade to this server. But I can't wait for Darkness Falls. Never even know you built something for yourself, bro. Last time we were on the server, I was actually busy with this the whole time. In between, I was helping Zareel do some quests and stuff, and then we faced the Horde Knight. You even actually offered, I think, to give me some resources as well. I think you were the one that also said, yo, you can have some steel or something for me. I thought you knew that I was actually busy building a base. I'm trying to see if I can... There's an idea that I want to try, a design. Whether it's actually going to work or not is the question. It might fail spectacularly and then I've wasted all the resources, but we can always just tweak from there. If something doesn't work the first time, as long as it's not completely wrecked, you might be able to salvage it. 171... Oh, yeah. Last time we faced the Horde Knight. 171 skill points to spend. Damn. Just from one Horde Knight, I leveled up 58 times. There's a show on the server. That's why I wonder if I shouldn't turn off like XP share. The only problem is if you turn it off, then you can't power level someone that might want to gain levels fast. Sword was sitting... Wow, base lol. I got some stuff. Well, I want to just make sure that before we end this server, I can actually test this base. It's still going to take a lot of work. I mean, the amount of resources I just put into the foundation alone. This floor needs to be too thick all the way to about, yeah. Depends, actually. It might even go out as well. Because the thing I want to try is I want to make a staircase that goes all around and around like a loop all the way to the top. Because I saw Cautious Pancake. I saw one of his videos, the guy you were talking about. He says you can actually go in between you and the zombies. There can be 2,000 blocks. Obviously, there's a range thing. I just want to see what's the furthest the stairs can be from. But yeah, imagine that 2,000 blocks. And that design that he used, it took the zombies a whole in-game hour on Horde Nights just to get from the stairs to him. And then when he doubled it and went back down, it took 2 hours. Especially with this horde, you don't want zombies just completely exploding and fighting you straight on the whole time. If I can find the maximum range a staircase can be, then we can make the world's longest tunnel with electric fence posts going over, and you just have to shoot in a straight line. Auto TXT dumb. Should probably also upgrade these as I place them, but it's so much work placing, upgrading, placing, upgrading. It's much faster just placing them, and then when you're done, just putting on a, like for example, the top part. I'm gonna have to go and stand on a frame over here, and like in between those 3 pillars and in between these 3 pillars, and then I have to try and upgrade this side. Same on this side. I have to put a pillar right here, and then try and see if I can't upgrade all of this. The top part cannot be concrete. Everything has to be titanium. Connet, watches him. He's good at ward bases. There was Connet that was talking about him. I don't know why I keep saying Con. To me, that's Con, not like John. John Smith. This is the tedious part of building a base. Well, that and placing thousands upon thousands of blocks. I think if I run out of resources now, what I'm going to do is, while I'm waiting for the others to smelt, just going to do a few quests and stuff, and then when the resources are done, we can go and upgrade even further. See, this is where a creative series would have been awesome. To be able to fly and upgrade stuff. Or even if the game had a jetpack. You can fly around with a jetpack, and even if it uses like a ton of fuel, building a base like this would be so much easier. But they should make the jetpack slow so you can't fly away during Horde night. Or slow enough so the vultures can catch you. What do you need for this titanium polish? Titanium polish bundle. Ooh, that's a lot of oil and acid. Damn. The gas is easy enough to get, but the oil and acid, how much do you get though in the bundle? 20% cheaper. So it requires, so instead of, you can get 100 for example, but it's only going to cost you 80. Over here you only get 1. Here you get 10, but it costs you 10. So instead of this costing you 100 for 100, advanced test, best for ads, yeah. Sometimes when I read chat, I read it very softly. So if you don't hear me properly, then I'm most likely reading chat. Look how fast I'm leveling. I think there's a thing with Apocalypse Now, where the higher the level you are, the faster you level. I have noticed that. Because during Horde night, Zariel was supposed to gain way more levels than us. She was a low level. But for some reason, we gained way more than her. But since she gained so little from that massive horde, and I gained like 80... I think I gained 58 and she gained like 40 something. Even if it was like 56 that she gained, at her level, she's supposed to be able to level up more than me. I mean, she did die for a nuclear demo. But still, the amount of XP she should have gotten should have been massive. It's a good thing that I'm also now playing Ravenhurst, even if it's a stream series, because that way I'll be able to tell next time, can I do a video series? It's going to be too grindy or not? And then also would be able to do it on a server. I feel like Ravenhurst would have actually been perfect for the next server, but since I already started the streaming series now, I can't just stop it. So we will be doing Darkness Falls. I do miss Darkness Falls anyways. But yeah, I thought it was going to be like super, because I kept hearing everyone say, oh no, Ravenhurst is too grindy. But, well, for the beginning of the game where I was, it wasn't that bad. Just finishing exam, need food first. No role players, sorry, it's real bad. Okay, so let us see. Is this? The more I can do from upstairs, the less I have to do from... Oh, I ran out of steel. Damn. Ran out of steel first. Okay, so I am going to have to go back to the base. We are crafting like 6,000 more steel. But I wonder if I shouldn't stop one of the forges at least and make more high quality, because otherwise the steel's gonna, no, the high quality is gonna run out next and we will only have steel. The fact that I already ran out of steel just now. Okay, we do have some concrete blocks of this. I'm thinking of placing the last ones. It'd be so cool to place like a pillar of blocks instead of just one block at a time. Okay, and then let's just stand there. Nope. Copy shape, copy block, or rotation. Don't fall, don't fall, don't fall, don't fall, don't fall. It's so easy to accidentally fall, especially with how high I can jump in the game right now. Nope, simple rotation. Okay, and then we copy this one, copy rotation. Okay, now we just have to upgrade this whole thing, and then the whole walkway still needs to be done. Basically, this thing is going to be so wide, but that's what I want to see. What's the range on the stairs? Where are the stairs allowed to start? Because apparently if the zombies are 11, that's why this one's so high. If the zombies are 11 blocks away from you, they won't go into aggro mode apparently, and rage mode. So if they are not on this last thing and they fall off when they're going all the way around to get to you, that should not make them aggro. So what I'm going to do is 11 blocks from here, or at least 12 blocks from here, I want to start like a walkway. It's just going to be too wide or something, and it's going to go all the way around like a spiral. I should actually try and see if I can't have a staircase going up. Floor, staircase, floor, staircase, floor. The only thing is the floors are going to have to be reinforced to hold the weight. You don't want anything caving in over here. But as soon as all of this is titanium, this should be able to hold the weight nicely. I'm going to test something now as well. That's 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, so this is the middle exactly over here. What I could now do is put... we have two options here. I could either go and put the pillars in the middle. So it's either going to look like this. Or I can put 4 pillars. One there, one there, one there, one there. And it's going to be the outside blocks. Like so. So this block over here will then be like so. I think having 4 pillars is actually better because then it covers more of the ground on top. And it also allows the zombies to still run through should they want to run through. This is the weakest middle to a base that I've made in a really long time. Usually my whole base is just filled in with pillars or shapes or whatever. It's a complete solid block that the zombies have to break. If you put a pillar, a 4x4 pillar all the way through, they literally have to destroy the whole bottom for the thing to cave in. But now, if they just destroy the one side, it might cause everything to start caving. Hopefully the design is good enough so that doesn't happen. Otherwise, that would definitely suck. 1, 2, 3. Okay, simple rotation. Two, 3. I should probably also join Discord. Because I always forget to do that. I don't know. I've been playing solo for years. And now it's all of a sudden play on a server. Even though I've been on a server for like half a year now. No, for 3 or 4 months I've been on a server. It's still not enough for me to remember to send invites. To make sure that I go into Discord. Stuff like that. Multiplayer stuff. I always end up forgetting because I'm just used to years and years and years of solo play. But the funny thing is, before I did YouTube, I always played on multiplayer servers. But for some reason, I just can't remember to do these things. Oh, my whole body is creaking. Okay, so I want to put a floor over here, but we're going to first do the pillar. 2, 3. 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. I've noticed as long as you keep it, nope, except if you do that. As long as you keep it a simple rotation, then it's much faster doing it this way than having different shapes on your belt. Come on, full. Not too wide. There you go. Before I forget, let me just go into Discord, just in case. Okay, minimize that. Yeah. Pass your exams, so you're happy. Oh, so you passed them. 2, 3. I just have a few more years to go. I thought you actually, I thought you were close to being done or something. But you still have a few years of, a uni to go. I can't even imagine myself going back to school right now. That and also work for like, on the one hand, I'm actually thinking of getting like myself a part-time job. Just so I can get out of the house and stuff. But on the other hand, I can't see myself working for anyone else ever again. I worked at my mother's creche for 11 years and yeah, I just want to do my own thing. Where's to go? Started uni late. Ooh, been playing War of the Walkers, loving it so far. Just don't understand upgrades on perks and all of that. War of the Walkers is actually pretty easy. You just have to, it's level locked. Everything is level locked. So you have to get to a certain level to to unlock stuff. Instead of being able to just craft concrete mix or whatever, you have to now go and unlock those upgrades. As long as you just keep following the class quests and stuff, you can actually learn it really easily. It's going to take you, it's going to say for example, it's going to tell you to craft scrap armor. But you have to unlock scrap armor crafting with a skill, and then that's also locked behind your level. So, and the nice thing is, War of the Walkers, you gain levels fast. There are some XP elixirs that you can actually get in zombie loot, or you can buy from the one trader. If you go to the trader, there's 3. There's the ammo person, there's the schematics person, and there's the trader. The schematics person can actually sell you some XP elixirs as well. It's 30% boost, and they last for 30 minutes. So if you go and clear a massive POI, you can level up so fast. Am I doing this right now? Yeah, for some reason it feels wrong. I went too high. 1, 2, 3, Jean. If I go 4, then you can't, even when you're crouching, you can't reach the bottom. 1, 2, 3. As soon as these pillars are up, this base should hold. Now I just need to upgrade everything to steel. And that's going to take a while. If you guys are basically done, for those of you on the server, if you're done with your bases and you don't have anything to do, you're more than welcome to at least upgrade or start upgrading on this base if you have like spare resources and stuff. If you're waiting for the server to go over to Darkness Falls, for example. But only do it if you are bored or whatever and you have the time and stuff like that. Don't, if you still want to craft stuff and make stuff on the server, don't use your resources for that. Okay, steel should more or less be done now. Where can I jump off? I still have to make a way up there for the players as well. This should be ready for like a ton of players at the same time, not just 1 or 2. I'm actually thinking of making the stuff that they run on the center pole, because it's super thin. That or the security gate. So they have to run in a massive spiral going up and up and up and up, and they have to run on the spiral or on the security gate, so they're more likely to jump off. And as long as they're 11 blocks away from us, they should just keep falling and falling and falling. 1 or 2 really nimble, really crafting zombies might be able to make it up there, but that's really rare. I still actually wanted to make myself a better vehicle with better steering, but I'm actually starting to get used to this one. As long as you just turn early, then you are fine. But you have to really turn early. You have to cut this now. Start turning. Just to cut the corner. As you could go to school after 30 years old. Prophet, you should not be saying stuff like that in that chat. Spiders jump probs them, make it. Nah, they'll take the road. They're not likely to jump towards you. Hey Prophet, welcome to the stream though. And also, there's a real are you gonna respond to Prophet's statement? Okay, so that's 70 more blocks, 140 more blocks, 210, 280. All of a sudden, look at the amount of steel we have. Okay, so I wonder if I shouldn't turn this one into high quality. And then this one over here into high quality as well. Or at least half. Talking to teens at this point, or them talking about you, I would drown in shame. Prophet, you're actually talking about Zerial right now, you know that, right? That's why I was like, Zerial, you're gonna cover this. Ask her how she's handling it. Okay, let's see. Resources. We should have enough blocks. No, I'm gonna need way more blocks than this. I was about to say we should have enough blocks, but I should probably make some more concrete mix. So I can turn those into more blocks. 1735. 1735. I actually have some concrete mix on me. Why don't you just turn that into shapes? Oh, there's more over here. So concrete shapes, 70 in this one. And then 70 in this one. Well, Dean, you say that, but these days, yeah, there's just kids in those places. They make everything political, and it's just, no, it's too snowflakey. Well, depending on where you go to school, I can't see myself going to school in like America or one of those places. You don't learn anything, basically. Okay, so melee, let's put that away. Heavy armor, does that count? Now this is, yeah, that's is heavy armor. Okay, so we should have enough resources for now while that stuff still crafts up. Let's go. I still don't have an exact like design in mind. I know what I want to do with the base, but I might end up wasting resources right now. I really need to think before I start just placing blocks down. Imagine having to tear down a whole titanium wall or something just because you must place stuff. The real look at Prophet's statement about not being able to go to school when you're older than 30. And the shame of having to talk to teens. Okay, I wonder if I shouldn't have a staircase going in 2 directions. If I can have one over here that goes this way and that way. Or at least if I can make a pyramid that starts going up here and then splits in 2 directions. And then they meet on the other side. So the zombies have to run all the way around like this. Jumping over obstacles, falling down. They're going to turn 11 blocks away from that. So they're going to turn over here. And then both sides are going to join up in the middle over here. Technically, there's the middle, so I'm going to have to make one. But I need to make it wide enough so that if they make it to this point, I'm going to give them a fair shot. The real Prophet said, as if you could go to school after 30 years old. Imagine talking to teens at this point, or them talking about you, drown in shame. Don't pretend, I know, we spoke. I know your age and everything. I know it's not polite to ask a lady the age, but I know your age. That's why I said, that statement is actually like, you're in the chat. Okay, so let us see. I need to go and fill this up over here. I think let's do the outsides first, and then I can do the middle. The outside's a little bit more dangerous to be in. Probably just stick to these 2 sides. On the other side I can do the rest. Probably also quickly invest my points as well. I actually sometimes think of going back to study again, but I'm not. And then on the other hand, I'm such a lazy person. I don't know if I'll be able to. I give props to anyone that's at the age of 30 plus goes to school to go, further themselves. Why can't I max this? Medic class 5. Are you kidding me? At least I can max out my stamina, but it looks so mismatched. 400 stamina and only 250 HP. Oh no, that's, yeah, 250 max. Better bought it. Boom, boom, boom. With the amount of points I have, I can basically go and max out 15 of these. But let's see if I can go for damage first. Although this basically is just like taking the other class anyways. I should probably first go max these classes. Oh, don't I have the books? I need to go max out these two classes, Farmer and Medic. So I need 7 books over here and I need 6 books over here. And then I can spend the points here first before I spend them on the other stuff. Hurt a zombie. I don't want to... They can go ahead and break the pillars underneath me because I'm not going to break a leg or anything. That's still just annoying. At least I can fall from the height of this building without breaking a leg or getting damaged. Look at that, another level. I've gained like 4 levels still and starting to upgrade this just because it's titanium. If I wasn't using titanium right now, I would not be leveling this fast. Although, like I said, for some reason the higher level you are in this mod, the faster you level anyways. I'm guessing the next Horde night I'll actually get to level 350. What level am I now? Yep. Next one, if I actually remember to take some XP elixirs, I'll definitely be able to max out my level. See, unfortunately, these pillars have to be titanium all the way up. Because if, say for example, this pillar gets broken on the bottom, that one gets broken, then this titanium over here is going to help keep this pillar lifted. The stability is not going to be that great, but at least they're going to help each other stay up. I was studying, I went back to college because I didn't have that opportunity as a kid. I was homeless since 17, I had to go to work. Okay, let's do this. I'm actually thinking of just destroying this in the middle. So much easier. Kids can be mean, that's what it basically means. I know firsthand how mean kids can be. Come on. I wish there was a way to upgrade stuff faster. Like hold the tool down. You go and you select a few blocks and you use the select the stuff you want to do and then it does it automatically. Or if there were NPCs, like in Rebirth where you can tell an NPC to go mine for you. It costs cash, but they're going to go mine for you. Or they can repair a building for you. Now imagine you can actually do that in this mod where you tell an NPC to go upgrade for you. You select exactly which blocks to upgrade, what resource to use, and then if the resources run out, the NPC comes to tell you, listen, you need more resources. But be careful, there's a ton of legendaries and mutants walking around. The only thing that can really kill us right now is a Screamer Horde, because she will spawn a ton of deadlies on us. I'm just so tired just because I walked earlier. I had to speed walk basically to make sure that I don't get stuck in the rain. As I was halfway back, I started to feel like the drops on the back of my head. And then by the time I got back to the house, I was drenched in water. I managed to actually outrun or outwalk the rain for a while, and all of a sudden... Nobody can bully you unless you let them. People can say what they want. My exam results speak for themselves. I've actually noticed the older you get, the easier it is actually to take exams. It's like your thought process and stuff is actually way better. Like when I was, I mean, it's just a year or so later, but when I was in high school, well, we had like 5 IT teachers, but my IT mark was like a 58 or something. I got the book prize, which means like I was the best grade in or the best, I had the best marks in my grade. And, but yeah, it also goes to show we didn't really have a teacher that knew what they were doing. 5 different teachers, some of them just had IT as like a subcategory in school. None of them really specialized in IT itself, programming and stuff. Got to university and all of a sudden I got like high 90s, setting records and stuff. Just because my thought process and stuff were more evolved. So I wonder sometimes if I were to go back to school, how well I'd do. But just to go that long, to do everything again, that's the thing that really takes determination. Okay, we finally ran out of reinforced steel. Or high quality steel. Now we have a stack of steel, but we don't know. I'm gonna have to go back and stop the stacks of steel crafting. Make sure that the titanium or the high quality steel also gets a time to shine. If I can at least get the floor and the pillars all titanium and start with the walkway. Basically, I just need to set the walkway so that if other people have resources to spare, they can also come and help upgrade. Actually, this is Cone's base. This farm. Sometimes I wish I could go back in time and change stuff. Like, I have so many regrets as a kid. Because like, my twin brother and I were severely bullied in school. Not physically, but mentally and stuff. And we just never stood up for ourselves. Sometimes I wonder what it would have been like if I was just in that one fight. Or stood up for myself just at one time. We were always reserved, the quiet kids. We were like the connections between the popular kids, the emos, the whatever. The plastics. Everyone spoke. We weren't like best friends with anyone, but we could speak and get along with anyone. While the groups hated each other, we were like cool with everyone. But if I could take the way I am now and start over, I wonder what kind of life would I have lived. I mean, it always stands out to me. There was one time in the grade 8. What is it called? Hazing. I forgot. Oh, well, hazing is kind of like the word. Basically, it's like a fun day where they get to torture you and stuff for a day to build character, to build friendships. I had to dance with the one girl, and I was so petrified. I was like, no, 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 no. And from there, my whole high school thing was just like, eh. I wonder if I had the guts to actually just go and dance with her. Just take the lead. Just do it. What would have been? Prophet, I'm the same. I'm turning 32 this year and I have no friends in real life. Except to become my twin brother. But other than that, I have 0 friends. Okay, so steel and stuff's gonna take a while to craft, unfortunately. So, I wonder if I shouldn't go and do a little bit of looting and stuff as well. We are gonna need some wood over here. I'm gonna make myself a chest or 2. Adjust myself already. I need to find a different chair or something, I think. All my weight goes down on my tailbone, and that's the uncomfortable part. So when you stand up, oh, nah. Okay, so let's see if the trader has some nukes for us. If I can actually have by the Horde day, like 20 to 40 nuclear rockets, that will help a lot. We want to be able to kill those nuclear demos before they go off.
You smell of the dead.
You smell of the dead. Oh, nuclear, thank you. See, we need farmer and medic, so I'm actually tempted to buy this. Yeah, let's do it. I should have brought my grandpa's learning elixir and stuff so it's way cheaper. But why not? Okay, that was under secret stash. Now we should be able to get some over here as well. I wonder if you can only get nuclear under secret stash. I can't remember seeing it under normal ammo in the past. If I can go to all the traders, we might be able to buy even more nuclear stuff. I think the vending machines all over the map might have a chance at like nuclear stuff. But it has been a while since I actually found one there. There's a treasure map over there. There's a trader. Let's go to this trader and this vending machine just to see. And then on the way back, I want to stop that treasure map over there. This way. My only friend is Ellen. Snakes in the world to have friends. Yeah, it's really hard finding real friends. I can't do chit chats and stuff. Sometimes I can actually make small talk, but I'm not a guy that I'm a guy that can be in the same room as you. I count you as a friend, but we don't talk at all. We're just there in the same room, chilling. And then if you want to talk about stuff, you can talk about stuff. But just do the small talk. I hate sitting there and just doing small talk. So my friendship comes with I'll be there for you, I'll cover for you, I'll be your best friend, but don't expect me to just talk and talk and talk and talk. I'm not like this where I can just talk wherever I want in real life. I have learned over the years to talk more, be more talkative, be more stand up for myself and stuff. But I'm a very quiet guy. I'm actually still very much introverted. Sometimes it doesn't look like it because I can talk so much on a video, but I'm super introverted. Hey Dean, stuff like that is why he wants to blow up your base. Oh. At least yesterday when you rage quit and you're like, okay, if he breaks my base then I'm not going to play. He removed the stone, so he was just messing with you. He wasn't really intending to break your base. But I'd also feel helpless if someone was doing that around my base. Okay, recog. Yeah, I haven't really seen anything good in these in a long time. That's why I wonder if it's even possible to get something good. There's so many normal things over here, normal explosives, normal nukes. But late game like now, those things are useless. If you can hit a zombie with a nuclear rocket and then chain like 20 of those, that might do some damage. Still not going to be as good as a mega grenade or a mega rocket. Hey Rick, welcome to the stream. It's been a while. Guys, who of you caught the Ravenhurst stream yesterday? What do you think? What did you think of me playing it, and what did you think about the mod itself? Should probably get all the healing and stuff over here that I can. I need to make for my drone the healing mod. That's one thing I can actually go into, the quality crafting for the drone. If I can make sure I have a level 100 drone with all the mods and bells and whistles and whatever. Oh, nice. This is what I need. That will actually help a lot. Burning elixir, marauder. My vehicle's worth 90,000. Nice. I wonder if I shouldn't buy more stacks of iron. I really want to waste that much. Ooh, that took a lot of cash just now. Bombing.
Cha-ching! Thanks, buddy.
Okay, I'm hoping that that one treasure map has a lot of cash in it. Otherwise, I just wasted so much cash. So we're going to go all the way down here. Hopefully not drive into the lake. Haven't watched... wait, what? John seems the type of lad that wouldn't pass you without saying hello. If he wants to blow it up and make him happy again. I haven't watched... I was out with kids. Damn, that's brutal, dude. That's a lot of money. I'm being an introvert with the social skills of a statue. EMS. This is a new PR. Oh, no, it's not. EMS is the Horde base on the other side. Okay. I was about to say, ooh, let's check this place out. This is where we, Dean and I faced, or Reaper and I faced Horde Knight. He ended up dying, and yeah, I ended up killing 0 zombies that night because I wasn't prepared for all the legendaries. If I see a POI that I haven't looted ever before, I'll try and loot it. But I've looted so many in my time of playing this game. I have to say though, there are so many POIs that have been reworked or revamped. For example, yeah, this thing over here is the prime example. I think I've looted this one once, but what building is that? It looks like one of the normal buildings that are just revamped. A Prophet, I used to be like super reserved, super quiet, super introverted. And then I started YouTube and I had to learn how to talk to the camera. And then, yeah, I started teaching at my mother's swim school where I had to talk with kids first. And then interact with their parents to tell them about the progress and all that stuff. And in doing that, I got more used to talking. But I still just don't like it. My dad is the kind of guy that can go anywhere and talk to anyone, anytime. Is this the treasure? No, it's not. I wish we could make a map like 4K. Just a 4K map, even smaller than 4K. Have like 2 or 3 big cities that always respawn, and none of the buildings are similar to each other. You don't get one building that's the same to another building. That would be awesome. I have the treasure skill maxed now, so it's easier to shrink the circle. Just shrinking this direction. Oh, there you go. Right where I dug down. If I just looked to the left down, I would have seen it. I hate it when I'm looking for a treasure. Oh, that's crap. I hate it when I'm looking for a treasure and literally you're digging down the hallway and it's inside the, you can actually see like a hole forming and the thing is there. You don't see it and you end up digging up the whole area just to try and find it. Possible Horde base seems some bad times telling you. Okay. I'm actually wondering if YouTube isn't kind of like shadow banning my old content and stuff. The monetization still seems yellow, it still seems good. But for some reason, the amount of views on my channel has gone down a lot. If you look at like the recent videos, then they all have like the normal average amount of views. But in like the last 7 days, that statistic, the views have gone like from an average of 8K to an average of 6K. And I don't know if it's just that people are getting bored, but then again, most of those views come from like my older series. That's why I'm actually feeling like YouTube actually is going and shadow banning me or shadow demonetizing me. Because basically I'm getting way less views. Especially when you make do with your monthly stuff. With your views, that you depend on the views and all of a sudden they go down, you actually start stressing a lot. That's also why I can't afford Ping Perfect anymore. I wonder if someone's looted this. Yeah, that's the reason I want to go with like G-Portal or something that's more affordable. Because I just can't afford Ping Perfect anymore. They're just way too expensive. That's why I was so happy to find out I don't have to get extra computing power for like a server or anything. Wait, what? Oh, that's like, okay, so there's gonna be a zombie spawning in over here. Wait, where's the zombie? Ooh, ooh. Okay, what's a zombie to spawn in? Damn. See, this place is full of cement, so I should probably clear out this whole place quickly. And I can get a ton of resources, but I just want the cement right now. I'm gonna need so much more concrete to be able to make the whole base. Yeah, anxiety is my biggest problem. I'm always anxious. But it's also stress. Every time my channel does like poorly or worse than I expect it to be, then all of a sudden I just start stressing. If I can just learn to chill, man. Relax. Okay, how many is that? 1.2. I might be able to do the final room. I think the cement is inside this place though. There's cement all around and there's cement inside. I'm trying to see where the rest of the... In the final room just before you go to Grace's place, but then I'm gonna have to jump through the roof. That has a lot of cement. Okay, let's do this. You bugger. It seems this place has been cleared before. And the reason I say that is I can see that that's broken over there, but someone just didn't take the cement. There's gonna be pigs down here that might want to attack me, so let's just preemptively strike them. Yeah, someone definitely was here already. You can actually see the carnage. Come on. Out you go. Out you go. There you go. Okay, so we usually go in through over there. We go through over here. We go up over here. Then we have to go through the kitchen. Go through here. There's definitely going to be a zombie or two if I'm not careful. And with all of them being mutated and legendary, we have to really keep our wits about us. I don't want any other cobble right now, just cement. Clock already. No, you don't. Oh, he just glitched through the door. As he went down, his whole body went through the door to crouch. That's just messed up. Healing. Hey, Alan. I've come to an age where I just don't care if people like me or not. Yeah, as a kid, I actually cared about stuff like that a lot. I was always, like I said, we were... It almost looked or came across like we were teachers' pets and stuff, just because we listened and paid attention and stuff. But if I could just go back and just be as confident as I am right now, for example. Because now I don't give a damn what people think about me. Zombies? Zombies? Oh, that was unintentional. You have to jump in there. There is a POI very much like this. As soon as you're running over here, they jump out of the walls. But I haven't seen that POI in a really long time. It makes me wonder which POI, where was that? Which POI was that? So I just cleared this room out, so there shouldn't be any zombies over here. The fact that there was a legendary behemoth right above us, kind of scary. Tough. Okay, you should die. Even though you're tough, you should die from this. On traffic on the road. Hello, big mama. Okay, so I'm just here for the cement so I can make more concrete. I know the bottom floor is going to be a chocolate block full of resources. Although I'm using my auger in a really bad way right now. Every time I pull that trigger, a zombie can spawn. No zombie can spawn, no screamer can spawn. So instead of the auger, I'm supposed to use this. I can also still one-shot, so I don't know why I'm not using it. Tea time traffic sucks. Legendary spider. As long as you're just a spider and not a predator, I should be able to... He just bobbed his head, yes. Like he agrees with me. Come on, big boy. I can't believe I still have 161 levels to, skill points to spend after I already spent like 50. There's a zombie right around the corner over here. I need to be careful. It's inside the closet over there. So as soon as we step in there... Oh, it's one of you. As soon as you hear that zzz down, you know, okay, cool, you can hit him. Okay, now this should not have any zombies, but look at all the resources. I'm literally leaving all the cobble over here in case someone wants cobble. For me, I just need the cement right now. It's easier gathering it like this than going and smelting all the resources down. Okay, so there are still some more super corn. I don't know why people didn't take the super corn when they were here. I mean, super corn's all over the map in this mod, so you don't have to worry too much. It's actually a nice addition. You used to only find it here in Alpha 19, in the latest version, like the early version of Alpha 20. And then these latest versions, Killer Bunny now made it so you can get super corn all over the map, which is awesome. I mean, look at all the bones and stuff still laying over here. When you talk about what? About what? I see my chat being spammed. DF, 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 DF. I still need to open the server. Did I just destroy that? Still need to open the server with them. And then, yeah, I'm just waiting for money to come in first. It should be next week. I will see. Just need to make sure what day it was today. But yeah, guys, DF should be next week, but on the latest, in like 2 weeks' time. And now, is this going to be a legendary grace or normal grace? I have a feeling this is going to be a really badass grace. Can't see from over here. And light off. Crouch. A mini grace. Was this always a mini grace? Why is there a mini grace over here? There's always a grace here. Mini grace is what walks around on top. I swear, if this is a trap and all of a sudden there's a grace walking over here. Because we're getting legendary graces during Horde night. Another legendary knuckle weapon thingy. Double knockers. Check Discord. I would also like to build a base and test it out. You build a roleplay base for I want to see if I can't build one Horde base just once where it looks nice. Not just like it's an awesome OP building and whatever, but actually looks like a nice base. My design sense is really, really bad. As soon as I am done with this base of mine, I'm going to try. That's what I say. If you guys have spare resources and you want to upgrade the base and help out, then be free. Go try. Okay, we're going to go back to the base. Did I have anything else? Ooh, vending machines and the trade. Where's this one's trade over here? This is the trade over there, right? If I can just see if I can't buy some more either books. Am I over there? I want to see if I can't buy some books or if I can't buy some more nuclear explosives. The more we have for Horde Night, I think for the very last Horde Night, we're going to do like the day 7000 Horde, which means all of our game stages should be like maxed out. And at this rate, all of our levels will be level 350 as well. If I remember to take my XP elixir by the next Horde Night, I'll definitely be level 350. In food, give me... Well, I'm in food. Hey Najaro, welcome to the stream. It is going fine, thank you, and with you. Did you catch my stream yesterday with Ravenhurst? Guys, actually, I was expecting Ravenhurst to be way more scary. I mean, when I saw... That's why I was asked. TBF Gaming stopped by to say hi as well. When he attempted it, for some reason, he leveled super slow. So it must have been a bug or something, because when I tried it, I leveled up. I was... By day 4, I was already like level 10 or whatever. Or 5 or whatever. But yeah, I was able to level up fast, so... But that and the fact that if I just realized I could have had an automatic gun earlier, because you get a class thing that you can unlock. You can choose a class, and then that class gives you a weapon and ammo to do the quest. And I thought I read it, and I was like, oh, okay, no gun. And then after struggling and almost dying how many times, I realized, oh, cool, yeah, I still need to make the thing. There's nothing inside these vending machines. That is so disappointing. I don't know if they've been visited in the past 2 or what days, but it feels like there's nothing here. Hey, Alan.
So, what resources do you need?
So what?
What do you need for upgrade of the base?
Just steel and reinforced titanium at the moment.
Okay. Reinforced?
Oh, not reinforced. I mean steel and high quality
Come
steel.
on. Oh, okay.
It took me a second to realize I said something wrong just now.
Yeah, my heart is jumping. Reinforced, you mean?
My brain is tired. Before stream, I literally got home just a few minutes before the stream. Because I walked to the shops and it started to rain as I was on the way back. So I had to speed walk just to get out of the rain. When I got back, when I went there, I heard thunder. I saw the screen was starting to get dark. And then on the way back, it started to rain. But like I was trying to outwalk the rain basically. And I almost managed it. But then all of a sudden it started pouring and there was wind and everything. But that's how you know you're unfit. If you're just trying to walk fast and your elbows are stiff. Like it feels like I went to the gym and did a ton of bicep curls.
And we know you are not fit.
You're a sight for sore eyes.
Oh, my whole body's clicking now. Okay, so... Can we get more of those nuclear... It's easy enough to make the nuclear stuff. You just have to go to the wasteland and pick up a ton of those barrels. I'm actually thinking of doing that. Just taking some Mega Crush or something and just running through the wasteland.
Don't. I did that. How many I need?
Engineer class. We have these classes already. Oh, that's a bit... No, I'm trying to see the classes. I still need the medic class and the farmer class. Farmer, I need 5 books, and medic, I need 6. Still need 6 books. I want to actually see. I think I might have a few blue notes at the base. This last Horde Night leveled me up like crazy. 58 levels.
I have some links. That I know for sure.
I think I was sleeping, not been sleeping properly, but I found... Offered a 2-bed property of my own. Oh, that is awesome, Najara. Reaper, don't you dare. Imagine trying to face the Horde Knight with TNT. You just finish your base and then you try and face the Horde Knight.
Oh, that's a good idea, Jean.
I think for the last hour of the Horde Knight, the final Horde Knight, we can do stuff like that. Please don't tell me that's in the wasteland. That's right, yeah. Okay, cool. This is on the way to the... I'm very close to your base right now.
Do you need nuclear... this new barrels?
Am I? Wait, I am close to your base, right? Yeah, your base is right there. Come on, airdrop. Aww. I opened an airdrop or secret... No, an airdrop or a treasure has nothing inside. Or like a really crappy loot inside. Okay, this trader is where? The town underneath the town where we have the Horde base. Where's that trader? The town that has the ATMs and that's underneath the Horde base silos.
Can you invite me?
Okay. I don't see the yeah, this town that's right, no, not next to you. That is northeast, east of us.
Follow the road.
Oh, so it's on this side of the trader.
Yeah, on the another side. Where I am.
Yeah.
Just follow the main road. But not that one where I am, John.
You are. I was already in this. No, I was already in this town's trader. I mean the one next door.
Which one?
To the east. Where it's ATM times 3. The city underneath the Horde base silos. So the city where I'm heading to right now.
Okay. Okay, just follow the road. She's on the road, Trader Jen.
Okay, cool.
I can
I went actually all around that town except for this left side over here. So she has to be on this side then.
I share it with you.
Okay, thank you. Oh, I did. Wait, did I? She is on the map, so I was definitely there then. I can't remember being there. Wait, isn't that? Oh, yeah, I was at her before. When I set off that nuclear demo on the way to her, I found a trader that's broken down that has so many zombies over there.
Yeah, yeah. Was last stream, I think.
Let's see. It's a shame that the handling on these vehicles sucks so badly. Okay, Reaper, you are getting weird, dude. Hey, I have some gas on me, nice. Actually, I want to stop by that one trader again and see if there's another nuclear demo. If I can set him off in the crowd, I want to see what happens. Okay, so let's see.
I'm so glad to see your face. I get lonely sitting by myself all day.
Love Shack Stickle Stick. Miner. Ooh, nuclear grenades. Thank you. It seems it's only under the secret stash. I haven't seen any underneath something else. These are all empty.
I have a craft in the factory.
You have?
Yeah. I'm not leveling. So you can have I don't care.
I'm actually having a little bit of a hard time understanding you because it sounds like you're sitting away, far away from your mic.
Yeah, I am.
You're using your laptop's mic, right?
No, I have some headphones.
Oh, okay.
Is it better now?
Yeah, it's a little bit better.
Yeah. No, I'm not leveling, so I don't care. You can have them.
Oh, okay. I just want to go to this one trader first and see if they've respawned, and I'll come to your base.
Yeah. No, I will drive to your base. I'm gonna upgrade it.
Oh, okay, cool. Thanks.
Yeah.
Let's see the destruction over here. For those of you that missed it last time, I drove past this broken down. Look at this over here. That is where a nuclear demo exploded. Stop, 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 stop. So, I'm gonna see if there's another nuclear demo. But the thing is, I didn't see the nuclear demo last time. I'm not in the business of wasting ammo right now, so if I can see it... Come on. They're gonna start spawning in now, unless someone's been here recently. Wait, where are they?
Should I take some forged iron with me?
Yeah, if you have to spare, yes.
Yeah, I have. I don't have much steel, but I have iron.
I'm actually cooking up a lot of steel at the base as well. How long does it
Okay.
take for zombies to respawn in a location?
It's a respawn. How much power it has? 7 days, 10 days?
So it's also with like the loot respawn.
Yeah.
Because over here by this destroyed trader, there's no zombies. Last time there were like at least 30 zombies over here, all sitting next to each other sleeping. All these corpses came from this POI.
We need titanium, the raw one, so you can cook.
Yeah, we can cook it at my base.
Okay.
Reckon you're undiagnosed ADHD. So it's really mean you get like distracted easily? You might be asking, is it physically or mentally? I'm not following the chat right now. I think I missed a message. Guys, remember, if you're trying to get my attention, because sometimes, like now, you're talking to each other. If you want to get my attention, just put the @ in front of my name and it'll pop red on my side.
If you want to get his attention, he means just write DF.
No. If you want to get my attention, there's a thing pinned in the chat. No, I'm just joking. I'm not like that. I don't know if you guys have seen there's a video where there's one YouTube lady. No, she's a Twitch streamer. She's going off on all of her followers because, oh, how dare they? It's just $5. She gives her time and effort for them to watch her. How dare they not donate to her? And then you see this other Samoan dude building a boat, and he cries if someone just gives him $1 and he says, no, please take your money back. The level of differences in some people in the world. The entitlement. All streamers, they get so mad if you comment stuff or give tips and tricks. If you're going to be streaming it live to people, obviously some people might want to help you out with the game. As long as you don't tell me this is how you're going to play it, and you just give me tips and tricks and say, oh, did you know if you do this and this and this? I actually love those tips and comments. Because even me, sometimes I learn stuff. Even, for example, Darkness Falls. I've played that since Alpha 16, guys. I have over 7,000 hours in Darkness and 7 Days to Die. But still, I constantly learn stuff. I never knew that those green barrels, that there were green barrels in Darkness Falls, and that those green barrels can actually make you fuel or oil shale. I only recently, like in the latest series, found it out and came was like, yeah, but that's been in the mod for a while. And the funny thing is, people have seen me struggle getting fuel in the past, but none of them have commented and said, oh, why don't you just use this thing?
Because we love when we struggle.
I love when I struggle.
Yeah.
Sagittarius, I haven't seen him in a while. He also loves it when I struggle. The more I struggle and the closer I come to death, the more he enjoys himself. But he always, every time he enters chat, he talks about food. Because he owns a bakery and he makes this super nice food. And they actually sometimes post photos in Discord. Always makes me hungry.
Do you need this radioactive material?
I don't need it at the moment, but we can make a ton of rockets out of it.
Yeah,
Do you have a ton?
Farming. When I was farming titanium, I just picked them up too.
Nuclear. How much does that cost? Nuclear. Nuke rockets. Oh, that's not too expensive. I mean, it's 1,000 gas per rocket. But I have... Okay, let's just see the buckshot. I have 28,000 gunpowder. And the buckshot, I have 11,000. So we'll just need some duct tape and radio materials. And then we can make a ton of rockets. And those rockets are going to be nice during Horde night. Okay, I want to see...
Okay, we're gonna make some duct tape then.
Yeah, how much duct tape do I have? Let me see. I only have 76 at the moment, but I can make 195 more. And you need 4 per rocket, so that's almost like 50 rockets just right there. Nice. At least it doesn't use normal oil. It's easy enough to make oil, but especially early game, and I hate when a recipe early game asks for like a ton of oil. Because then you still don't have a wrench and you don't have no way to get that stuff. Ooh, okay, I'm gonna have to start selling this stuff as well. Let's keep one of each item and then sell the rest. I'm hoping the trader actually takes it. If someone else sold anything similar to the trader recently, the trader is not going to want it.
Just keep that person. That was reaper for sure. He's rich.
Yeah, he has a lot of cash. Okay, so let's see. I haven't done any of these special jobs like open trade routes and stuff. I already have all the traders on the map. That's usually just to show you where the traders are. If you already have the traders, it's actually a nuisance going out of your way so far.
I can share all traders if you want.
But I mean, the trader at the moment, for example, it's showing, give me any special jobs, open trade routes. But I mean, I already have most of the well, not all of them, but I have enough traders on me, so I don't even have to go for that stuff.
That is nice big city. Let me see.
I feel like I'm sitting on my tailbone. I need to either strap myself to the chair with like a belt. I feel like actually sitting in like the corner of the chair. I'm sticking through it to the back, and then it's almost like those school chairs where there's a back, but there's your lower back's exposed, and then there's the seat. I should actually just force myself into that corner and then take a belt and strap myself to the chair. That way it keeps you nice and upright, and you don't have to worry about sitting on your tailbone.
I said a nice trader. It's a nice city.
Huge wasteland.
Yeah, it's nice, bigger city.
Oh wow, it's all the way over there.
Yeah. Lovely.
Do you guys prefer, like for example, Darkness Falls and Apocalypse Now, where the wasteland is radiated? Or do you prefer that you can actually go to the wasteland anytime?
Whatever. It becomes so same.
I mean, I understand why you have to, why it's radiated. It's to not let you progress too fast.
Yeah.
If you can already get to the wasteland super early, you don't have to worry about the radiation. You can get awesome stuff.
Yeah, like in Rebel, I went pretty early and get the Survivor
Yeah.
and M60.
For the longest time, I couldn't figure out why I couldn't get my NPC to go get some resources. But then I realized you have to tell them to stop and stand where they are.
Yeah. Many do that.
I was getting so annoyed. I thought that I didn't have enough cash or something. And then I realized, oh, because the lady, I think, she was standing still. And then I realized, oh, I didn't have enough cash to send her. So I did a few things, and then she attacked something. And when I talked to her again, all of a sudden it showed that I didn't have enough cash. And I was so confused. But I need to still figure out the hunting mode and the full control. Because apparently you can do it with shift and comma and shift and the period. But for some reason, they were not listening. Even if you do the comma, halt, and that stuff, the NPCs don't listen to the commands. Only the companions do. But I don't know if I'm supposed to, instead of shift comma, use the shift period, and then she'll listen to me.
Yeah, shift period.
So the shift period is for the NPCs, and then for the Panthers, the shift comma.
Yeah.
I was so confused because when I first got the dude, what his name is, when I first got him, for some reason he didn't want to listen to me, so I just ran away. Because I know that as soon as you climb on your vehicle, they have to despawn from the zombies. That's the way I made sure that they don't go after what they're not supposed to go after. You said you have a lot of the high quality, right? It's the steel that we need.
Explain a lot.
Because at the moment I can make a ton of steel, but I wonder if I shouldn't make the high quality instead.
I have a high quality because I was building all the time, but I never use it for my builds. And I have iron, but I don't have a forged stick. That sound.
Yeah, I have at the moment 4,400 steel and then only 1,300 high quality. So I'm actually stopping the steel on my side now and just swapping to that one then.
Yeah. I have like over 10k forged. This
I just, guys, have you noticed this
high
before?
quality metal. I have 14,000, 15,000.
High quality metal, damn.
Yeah.
So I should make steel instead then.
Yeah, I don't have forged steel.
Oh, okay.
And I have a forged iron, and I have an iron.
I've noticed sometimes I'm doing shift click right now. It's not doing anything. As soon as I click there, then it shows. There's a bug in the forges sometimes where if you do a shift click, it doesn't do the whole stack. Even when I did the high quality metal just now, for some reason it went and made only a stack of 10 instead of a stack of like 1,000. Make sure I'm getting all the right stuff. Okay, well now I have 4,500 steel. Don't so very easily distracted. Darkest Falls. Wait, what was I saying? Again. It'll be nice. I had to move back in with my parents. I know this condition started when I was 26. 2 years later, I'm still currently at my parents. The jar, don't feel bad, dude. I mean, here in South Africa, it's not like in America where they kick you out at like 18. It's basically the norm to live with your parents until you have like a place of your own or start a family or something. It's very, not a lot of South Africans, there are a lot, but not like, it's not the majority. They can from like after high school just start affording to go to places. So yeah, even me, I'm turning 32. I rent a place with my parents and my twin brother. And even my twin brother, he gets like a pretty decent salary. But here in South Africa, the prices are so expensive. You have to either be married, and both of you have to have like great jobs, or you have to be like a group of 4 friends that go into a place. Otherwise, you can't afford to live on your own. I mean, even with his salary, he just gets enough to pay for his car, pay off his debts, and that's it. He can't even afford to buy a house. Or if he can, he's going to get a bonus soon because he's studying. Even if he gets that bonus, he'll be able to afford the house, but not food and water, electricity, all that stuff. So these days, everything's getting so expensive, there's no shame in living with your parents. Well, at least try and contribute, not just leech off of them. If you're actually contributing...
Just wanted to say, correct, son. Correct.
If they take care of all your bills and stuff, my little brother, even when he had a proper job, my parents were still paying for his cell phone. So yeah, that's wrong to me. He could afford it a long time ago, but he let them pay for that. My twin brother and I, we are since young, we were forced to just sort for ourselves. We have to do everything for ourselves. If we wanted something, save for it, buy it yourself.
Do you need advanced electric fence force? I have 8.
At the moment, no, but the design might. When we see this design up, we might want to try some of that stuff.
I will bring it maybe.
Okay. I'm gonna start doing the upgrades a little bit again. Ooh, yeah, I have food and water on me. Nice.
4 places.
Yeah, then it's all good, Lejar. There's no shame in that. I think this was a demo also that exploded here. The way a demo with like a mutated or a nuclear one explodes is very... They leave a print. It almost looks like a hand with like 10 fingers or something. Okay, stop right there and let us upgrade. I think this is just still the pillars that I'm doing right now. Did I leave my... Did I drop all my titanium at the base? I definitely had more, right? I think I might have, yeah, I left some for crafting repair kits. And when I dropped resources just now, I didn't see that the stack got smaller. And that way in the last 10 years, people can't move out. Little brother still lives at home. Yeah, these days, though, everything's just getting too expensive. And the sad thing is, everything's getting expensive, but salaries aren't getting higher. So as the years go by, more and more people have to opt to live together. So real, are you going to turn your base into a horde base, or are you going to make a horde base freestanding? I'm making sure that my base is nice and tall so that the, I really don't have titanium left. What? That's not possible. Did I run out without realizing it, or did I accidentally drop it on one of the boxes? Let me just check. There's massive thunder and lightning over here. I got home just before the real storm started. It's weird. We never really... Well, in autumn we get a lot of rain. But it's already winter here in South Africa. And now we're starting to get like really bad weather. It's not even... There's 10% chance for rain forecast. And usually we have to at least have 60% up to really get a chance at rain. And yeah, the past few weeks we've been getting like severe thunderstorms and stuff. It's like it's been too hot and now the world needs to try and cool down. Okay, I'm gonna have to quickly go mine for some titanium.
No, you don't. I'm bringing it.
I had 4 stacks, but I never used my my rockbuster candy and what's the other stuff? Oh, blackstrap coffee. I had them, but I never used them. I forgot to take them with me.
I have 3 stacks with me, and I have 4 or 5 in my regular base.
Nice.
If you need.
Okay, let's
It's
see.
easy to mine.
Yeah, it's easy. I got 4 stacks easily. It's just that I could have gotten way more if I actually remember to bring the other stuff with. Medic is 4 out of 5. Let's go for medic. That's for HP. The higher your medic class is, the more you can go into the 1 HP skill. In England, we would prefer our children to leave as soon as possible.
What do you have in this storage chest?
Which chest? Oh, yeah. Ooh, okay, nice. Thank you. I'll put that in. This one over here. No, that one's making a ton of steel. Let's see the one that's not as occupied. Oh, this one actually has still some titanium in there. Nice. Okay, we're gonna do this. Then we'll make this one the titanium one.
Yeah, I put the high quality metal and forged titanium.
Yeah.
Forged iron. You need. I put it.
Okay, so over here I'm gonna put some more clay then. And this one also. It's actually amazing how fast you can run out of clay. Okay, so this one I'm gonna stop. No, but I kind of need the steel, so I'll let this one keep running with the steel. Perhaps just do that. This one's also making a ton of steel, so technically, yeah, let's just use these 2 then.
Where is the base?
I'll share the marker with you now. This, put that there. And look, wait, what? How did I do this now? There you go. 50k in there, 50k in there. Oh, I was about to say, where's the other 50k? That is called my Horde base. So Horde base is this one. And share. Okay, so make sure we grab some of the Damn, that's a lot of resources. The forged iron. I wonder what we can actually make with forged iron. The advanced electric fences. What do they take? Electric steel.
I have them. I put in the box.
Yeah, no. You put 8 of those and then 40,000 forged iron. I'm trying to think what we can make with a forged iron. I can actually with this along start making a ton of explosives. So we grab this and this. Nuclear frags. Okay, this one's gonna make 49, the other one's gonna make 48. Oh, the nice rain in the background. If my filter on my mic wasn't this great, then you guys would have actually been hearing way more weather. Let's do this. This will keep, that will keep. Okay, so let's go to the base. It's a pretty home, no zombies allowed. Even when I could work, I couldn't afford to rent only. Well, my little brother is actually, he doesn't understand how good he has it. He basically lives with his wife's, the wife's stepdad owns the place, and they get to live there with, so it's him, his wife, and his child. Even if he wants like a different, he has so many friends, like real friends, like will stand up and do anything for him. But yeah, they always go, they can, he can now say he doesn't want this job anymore, and then the next day they're like, okay, cool, can do this job. He was a banker. He moved to like 3 different banks. First he worked for like an oil rigging company, but he came back every day stinking of oil. So they got him into a bank. He moved banks twice or 3 times. The company actually, or the bank, wanted to pay for him to go study further. And then he just decided...
Done. Horde.
Oh, Horde. I thought you said bored. No. Not next to your vehicle, thank you. Nope. Ooh, that was close. Predator. Only predators have that much HP. That couldn't have been a spider. Now we have to be careful of the screamer showing up.
Good. Let it come.
You want to have some fun?
Yeah.
I thought you don't like shoot 'em up.
Yeah, I'm bored here, you know. So I don't wanna do anything.
165 skill points to spend. What?
Oops.
Oh, it was you. Like, what just happened?
Sorry.
So this is how high it's gonna be. With only these pillars. Usually I fill up the whole place with pillars.
I don't have a steel, so if you do
yeah,
the steel, I can do the rest.
Okay, well, I can actually give you half the steel I have that you can also do. You have high quality on you.
Yeah.
Okay. There's steel, and how much forged titanium do you have?
You need?
No, how much do you have?
I have around 18, 20.
Okay. I also have concrete blocks over here if you wanna help place the floor.
I have 3 stacks.
Okay. I still need to decide exactly where I'm gonna put the stairs, but we're most likely gonna have to go 15 around the thing in all directions, too thick. So it's a lot of resources. It's unfortunate that we can't have like a runway all the way over here. Imagine you could just have a straight line all the way from over here to there. Then you don't have to go all the way around this place and defend everything. I want to know, what is the max limit a zombie registers their stairs? Like if you go beyond a certain... I know, for example, the max length something can be a holding. Even if a block can hold 30 or 40 blocks, the max distance horizontally that a base can be holding blocks is like 15 blocks. You can always connect two 15 sides from each other. So for example, say there's two of these bases 30 blocks apart. In between the two bases, you can have this one holding 15, the other one holding 15, that's fine. But if you're standing on this base, will the zombies go up the other base and then come for you? Or not? Because I want to see what's the limit a staircase can be so that we can know where to place the stairs. It's weird that we didn't get a screamer just now.
We kill them fast.
But also even earlier, I was shooting the zombies. And basically it was the same amount of shots to kill them, because now it was just two of us, so it was faster, but still more or less the same amount of shots. And yeah, I got a screamer right off the bat.
You got afraid of me.
He's bored, watch out for him. Hey? I want to make sure that on the Darkness Falls server we level as slow as... I don't want to make it too grindy that it's not fun, but I want to make sure that we level such a pace that even if you play like a lot, you don't have to worry about leveling too much. And then if you want to level a bit faster, then you can go do quests with friends and stuff. On the last server we were playing 50% XP, but if you're sharing XP, basically you're almost playing at 100% plus if you're like 3 or more people.
I think you need 25% in order to force multiplayer.
Yeah. But then even if you go in a group of like 2 or whatever, you still level up less than 50%.
Yeah.
Because I think the shared XP is not like a full... If you kill a zombie and you get 1000 XP, it's not like I'm going to get 1000 from the shared. I think I get like 75 or something.
Yeah.
On the one hand, I hope Alpha 21 comes soon, but on the other hand, I'm actually enjoying the service at the moment.
Yeah, I need smoke break. So.
Perhaps stand on top of the place to be away from the zombies.
Yeah, I'm on the side, on the top.
Okay. Natasha, at that raid building, something would be faster for XP. Yeah, the nice thing is, in Darkness Falls, it used to be that if you go mining, you can level up insanely fast. Like, it was actually, a lot of people went mining to gain like 20, 30, 40 levels in just one mining session. But Kane nerfed it so much right now that you have to actually go and explore. I just want to see, I want to talk to Kane and ask him what server, what map would be best for like a server. Like the most fun, the most awesome POIs and stuff. I want to make sure that Darkest Falls server is even better than it was last time. With the amount of active people we have now, as last server we had like only 3, me, Alan and Sam, and then like 1 or 2 other people joining us in as well. But if we can make sure that all of these names and more get on the server, it's going to be fun. Especially Darkness Falls. But the nice thing is then even for Horde Nights, you can say, okay, you 2 go for the flying stuff. You 2 go for the Demon Lords. You 2 throw grenades. It can be a team effort fighting a Horde. Especially with how insane those Horde Nights get. We were on Warrior difficulty last time and the Demon Lords, just the AoE effects from them were killing us. And welcome to the stream, Natasha. I try my best every time someone comments to just say, hey, welcome. But sometimes I respond to comments before I even realize, oh yeah, I have to say hello. Where's that screamer when you need one? It's kind of safe on that building, but I mean, it just takes 1 or 2 legendaries to stand next to each other and they get up there easy. Can you nerd fall faster if you crouch jump? No, unfortunately not. Well, let's try it quickly. Because basically, if you crouch jump, yeah, you can. Because if you jump normal, you're in the air for longer. That's why it's a shame you can't place faster. Like, if you can jump 2 blocks high, place 2 blocks. Sometimes, a lot of times, I'm running away from a zombie, I'll do this. I'll place a block. Let me just do that. I'll place a block, and then jump and place it. Oh no, I missed it. You jump and place it, you're 2 up already when I'm trying to run away from zombies. Been playing for a bit. Just playing to the next while I listen, so I've been chatting. Yeah, a lot of people actually play. It's actually super dangerous playing the game and listening to a stream at the same time. Just now you think a screamer or a wandering horde is in the stream, and it's actually in your game. I used to listen to other people's YouTube videos and stuff while I was mining, like 7 Days to Live content, and then I soon quickly swapped over to like just jokes or whatever, because I need to hear the difference between the game and the stream. I've had complete mining shaft and stuff just break apart completely because I thought, oh, it's okay, it's on the stream. And after a while, I got so paranoid, I keep pausing the stream just to listen where the noise is coming from. I'm not pausing the stream. Yeah, the stream I'm listening to. I have to pause the stream just to make sure it's not in the game that I'm hearing all the zombies. And my brain is fried, so hopefully you understand most of what I'm saying. Sometimes as I'm saying something, I realize, oh, but that does not sound right. No more steel! I have 8,000 high quality, but I don't have enough steel. So let's go see at the base. And then there's enough over there. Hopefully he'll be fine over here. We just had a wandering horde, so there shouldn't be another one for him. I think I am busy making more steel in the boxes. That should be done. Oops. I don't know if it's the tone of the game or something, but I've noticed in the latest alphas, I get way more anxious and stuff in the game. Like, stuff freaks me out a lot easier. My anxiety is on an all-time high playing 7 Days. It wasn't always creepy, especially the wasteland where... In the old wasteland, if you put ambient sound up, inside like the wind and stuff blowing, there was this creepy, eerie city music. It was just like a creepy kind of creaking of wood and stuff. And yeah, that was creepy, but these days, just playing the game, I'm like, where's the zombie? Where's the zombie?
You get to know that. That's it.
Okay, steel. Thank you. More steel, and then we're gonna start getting some titanium and steel. Okie dokie. It's a shame we can't use music anymore on streams and stuff. Like just slight background music to fill the void of quietness. But I've been getting so many copyright claims on my old videos, up to like Alpha 17. I keep getting copyright claims of, but they claim the whole video, so any ad revenue earned on that video goes to them for 2 seconds worth of a song. I feel that's so wrong. They can get a percentage because it's only like, what, 1% of the video? Even less than 1%? But for some reason, when they copyright claim you, they claim the whole video. So what I just usually do is I mute. So if you guys watch my old alpha videos and you see that there's all of a sudden no sound for like a minute or two, That just means that I had to mute that section just to release the video.
Just get epidemic sound.
Just yet?
Epidemic sounds.
The thing
They
is,
have a copyright here.
the thing is, I was using the copyright-free and royalty-free music.
Yeah,
But-
that's epidemic sound.
After 5 or so years, those musicians get more popular, and then they go and they copyright their songs. So songs that were classified as copyright-free are now all of a sudden like copyrighted. There's a Tobu artist, a lot of his songs all of a sudden, and just basically most of my videos, my old videos, most of those songs, almost all of them had songs that were copyright-free and now copyrighted. There's almost no Alpha 14, 15, and 16 video that had music on it that is not claimed by, or that was not claimed by someone else. But all of a sudden they just decided they're gonna copyright it. And I don't know if it's that actual artist or if they had like a company. Perhaps they had a problem with someone stealing their actual copyrighted work, and then they hired a company to go and claim stuff, and now they're claiming everything. There are people out there that are purposefully go and claim stuff that's not even theirs. The thing I find dumb is there is a section under monetization where you actually they give you an option. They say work that is similar to yours. Now you need to decide whether you're going to copyright claim it or not. But so many of those videos have nothing to do with my content. But they say it's similar to mine, I can copyright it. So YouTube's a little bit broken when it comes to that. What are you using to upgrade? From downstairs, you just hear a wrenching sound. Oh, it's when it, I think it's when it goes to titanium. It sounds like you're wrenching the block. Okay, now let's see what I'm gonna do over here. It's almost gonna look like Sam's old base in Darkness Falls, where the zombies have to go around the place. But I want to make sure that they're at least 11 blocks away, because then they don't rage. Especially with this thing being so tall, it makes it really hard to decide where you're gonna do what. And I want to see, I actually want to see if we can't do, I'm not going to have any blocks disconnected from blocks. I will have bars that they can jump over, but I'm feeling like just making one massive spiral, putting some bars, and if they make it over, then you shoot them. Because if you go and put the jumps in between, then almost no zombies will make it to you, and that's going to be boring. So let us see. I think for the floorway, because the floor has to be 2 blocks thick, I'm going to go all the way where the stairs are, and from the stairs we can start filling in making a floor. And then then after that we can fill in the spaces in between. Otherwise the massive demos will wreck everything. So let me just make sure this is a square properly. Yep, it's a very nice square. Okay, now we can either face the zombies looking that way. I want to see what's going to create the less lag. Least amount of lag. Because if you have trees and stuff spawning in, that also creates lag.
No steel.
No steel. Well, yes, 900, but that's my last bit.
Yeah, I'm cooking there in my base. I have 4 forges for you.
I'm cooking 2 forges cooking titanium. No, all of them is actually crafting steel at the moment, but they have titanium smelting in. I want to see what's going to create less lag. I'm guessing when the zombies come from this side, it's going to create less amount of lag. I don't want there to be too much lag, and then the zombies don't want to come to us. But the thing is, I could make the staircase over here, and then we can just look down and at the staircase throw grenades and stuff. And then they're going to run around, and then they might come at us from this side. So if the stairs start over here, we'll be able to throw at the stairs explosives. So they're going to climb up, it has to go from the bottom to where we are. This is about 12 blocks wide, yeah, 12 blocks high. So the floor is going to, the staircase is going to have to be 12 blocks long. Just to make sure it gets to this height. So what I could perhaps do is make stairs over there that go up, and then a runway that they can fall down, and as they turn, they have another staircase going up. Instead of just one staircase that immediately goes up.
This side, it's okay to turn out.
So do you think we should start the stairs on this side?
Yeah.
Okay, so basically we could have a massive staircase. It's going to start more or less over here. It can be 12 blocks wide because this is how big it's going to have to be to have the stairs go all the way to the top. And then they turn and make a spiral around. Or we can make a staircase of like 4 blocks. So we do this. And then over here we put the security gate. So it goes all the way to over here. And then on this side, the staircase goes up by 4 more. But I need to make sure that we are 11 blocks away. What do you think? Should we have one staircase going all the way up? Or should we have 3 or 4 different staircases?
You need one, at least, backup.
No, but it's only... it's not going to be like a backup. If the staircase fails, it fails. I'm going to make the stairs at least like 4 or 5 blocks thick. But basically, this side over here... yeah, say this building over here is the corner. On this building is where the other stairs are going to be towards this direction. So they climb the spiral staircase by staircase. It's either that or I make a massive staircase on this eastern side. And then all around the base, we just have that spiral going at our level. It'll be easier to shoot the zombies that way. But I don't know if I should do that or not.
No. No, we had that. Can you use that brown building?
That small one over there.
Yeah, like a basement for the stairs or like the tune around or anything. Like foundation for the stairs or...
Just realized this.
We can upgrade. That's no problem.
I think you can upgrade this. Yeah, this is already concrete.
Yeah.
Just want to check something quickly. It has to be 11 blocks away. I'm going to go 12 blocks away to make sure the zombies don't aggro. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. So the floor has to start over here. So same with this one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Yeah, so over here, on this roof, this is where the corner has to be. So we can actually use this base, this thing over here, so we don't have to add too many blocks.
And we can put the wall, so the rockets or granates.
Oh yeah, so we can throw the grenades on the
Yes,
stairs. Yeah, that makes sense.
Make like an L shape.
Yeah.
And all the zombies must pass that side, kinda.
So basically, guys, what we can do is the zombies, the other staircase is basically going to be here. And then we, at the back of here, put a wall up. So when you're standing from the top and you're throwing grenades at the zombies, it's going to hit this wall and land by the zombies and blow them up. Because the problem with the spiral staircase going all the way around your place is that if you chuck a grenade and there's no wall, sometimes the grenade falls at the back and it doesn't hit any zombies. I want to see now. This all depends on whether we do the stairs here or not. I think we can do it. So instead of having a staircase here, a staircase there, a staircase there, as we go up more and more staircases, we can have 2. So the second one leading up can be over here. And this can be a point as well where we can throw a ton of grenades. And then this one will be the first staircase. So this is actually the perfect height at the moment. Although no, there's a problem. The floor has to be 2 blocks thick. So this walkway, this staircase will have to be higher. But if we use this as a starting point, we can actually perhaps do the stairs at the back of here. So we can use this as the stairs. We'll have to put a wall so there is a place where you can actually hit them as they're running up the stairs. But this over here is the 12 blocks. So basically what I could also... No, that's 12 blocks. So this is the staircase. This is how wide it needs to be. The only problem is we can't make it too thick right now because we have to be able to upgrade it as well.
Yeah, it's no problem. I'm fixing it.
Yeah. I'm just doing this so long so we know more or less where the stairs are going to be and how thick it's going to be. See, it needs to be at least 2 high, so the stairs themselves start on top of this thing. I'm just doing that to remind ourselves. The zombies are going to run on top of this, and then the staircase is going to be over here. If I put the staircase in the corner, it might be... Okay, let me just build everything. I'm going to build a massive thing over here now. But it's just going to be... I'm trying to think what I should do right now. If the stairs start over there, they're going to have to be higher. Because I forgot over here that the floor is 2 blocks high. If that was the floor, then this would be perfect. That would be the security gate. But since the floor is there, the security gate needs to be a lot higher. So basically, the stairs start over here. But if the stairs start over here, like they go down over here, then it's going to be too high on that side. We can always just add a few blocks on the roof of that building. So the staircase can start over here. So they run up over here. They have to run over a security gate to get to that building. And as soon as they get to that building, we can throw grenades at that building.
Yeah.
I just have to think, get a staircase. I'm going to make everything 1 thick so it's easier to go and place the blocks for now. I could actually make it 2 thick. Because if I make it 2 thick, we'll be able to upgrade both sides. If you do 3, guys, the reason you do 2 at a time, if you do this, and you upgrade this side, you upgrade this side, you won't be able to upgrade the middle of here. So you can always just place two sides of it at a time. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. The staircase needs to start over here. I'm going to make sure that this is nice and thick so the zombies actually have options. We don't want them fighting over the staircase too much. Yes. I need to remember that this over here is the floor. So if that's the floor, I have to make sure the zombies actually go for the stairs as well. That's a big problem. If you make this too wide or too long, the zombies won't go for the stairs. 3, 4. Let's go for the 5th one. We don't want the zombies being able to go and do damage to the thing that we're going to be having up there. So this is the floor. This is where zombies will be able to stand, and then over here we'll have a security gate going over. Security gate is under this over here. Every now and then we might need to have a pillar in between to hold the weight. But basically that's how it's going to be working right now. I could even make it a little bit higher to have 2 security gates. So if one breaks, we have a second one. That's what I usually do, just to make sure that if the zombies break the top layer, like if a demo goes and, for example, explodes now, he's most likely going to take out this top layer. But if the bottom layer is still there, the zombies run, they fall into a dip, they jump out, and they keep running. Night Lazaro, sorry man, I only know so your text. You can use music, it has to be YouTube's music. Lazaro, even YouTube's music, sometimes they claim after a while. There's on Twitch, PewDiePie was banned on Twitch. Why? Because he gave the rights to use these videos on stream to Twitch. They chose the clips to use and then they banned him. They're like, why? You guys chose the clips. It's getting ridiculous. That's why a lot of people are starting out on Twitch. But even Twitch has its own problems, like I just said. So it actually depends on luck sometimes. Even the biggest of creators can get hit, but it's not even their fault. It's the stupid company running their stuff. I think if we have dual bars running over, it'll allow more zombies to make it over and not fight over the staircase. So for example, if the stairs are 5 blocks thick, And we have on the right side one of these going over, and on the left side one of these going over. Then when the zombies run up the staircase, they're not going to fight over who gets to use this thin pole over here. So more zombies might be able to make it over, which is going to make it more fun for us. Okay, so yeah, this is the floor. There'll be about 5, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 always. We're going to make sure that the floor is wider or long enough. Because when the zombies are standing by the stairs and they explode, even the normal demos do damage to the block over here. So now that it's a little bit lifted as well, there's going to be a staircase on the outside, like so, for the zombies to run up. Then they'll be on this bottom platform over here, and then they can actually go up the stairs. You want to make sure the zombies can't do any damage over here. Okay, 2, 3, okay. Let's go for the 5th one. So the way I'm doing it is now is a little bit weird, but I'll do the staircase on like how wide it has to be. So the staircase itself is going to be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 blocks thick. So this is where the stairs start then. I want to make sure this base can hold any kind of damage, any kind of horde. It's weird that the yellow lines over here don't count as paint, but these stupid white lines do. They should actually have a block. Like a dirt block or an asphalt block that has the paint on it. So if you destroy the asphalt, then the paint gets destroyed with it. The paint can be really, really annoying, especially when you're trying to build stuff and you lose blocks.
You want to fill up between?
Yes.
Okay.
The stairs themselves are going to be thick, but the walkway is only going to be 2 or 3 blocks. And then the closer it gets to us on the top, the thinner it's going to get. So the stairs downstairs are going to be like 3 blocks thick. And when it gets to the bottom, it's going to be, or to the top, it's going to be like 1 block thick. Make sure they start fighting over who gets to go first. Okay, now I need to see how far these blocks can go. A block can hold 12. That's before it turns into like steel or something. It can hold more, but we're just going to go the maximum of 12. We don't want anything caving in right now. Copy shape. Copy rotation. That's 4, 5, 6. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. Come on. Like a millimeter difference and it places the block wrong. This base is gonna be huge. This is 6. And then I can go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And then the 7th block I can stack up and do this. Although I don't know if it's gonna reach. Yeah, it might not reach that far. I'm gonna have to have 2 pillars. One closer and then one that can do the max. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6.
I go to my base and see how far it's still.
Okay.
Because I'm on to.
My base should also have some steel ready in the forges.
If I find my bike.
1, 2, 3. Perhaps the zombies destroyed. 4, 5, 6. See, this is the max distance concrete could go. So if we go and make that block and that block titanium right now and make these titanium, all of a sudden it can go like 3 or 4 more blocks. Even more sometimes. I think titanium can hold like 32 blocks or something. Let me just check that value quickly. Block. Titanium. Where are you? What? Titanium. Titanium. This one can hold 15 blocks. So concrete can hold 12 blocks. The other one can hold 15. So if we make all of this titanium, we make it heavier basically. Since the block is stronger, it's going to hold 3 more blocks before it turns red. Since this has now turned red, if I place 1 more block, some of this starts caving. Worst case scenario, the whole thing caves in. Okay, this needs to go and connect from over there. I think this side needs to now meet up with this side.
Yeah, it looks like it's just right. I can't find.
Where did you... is it not perhaps one of your slots? Like in one of the
No.
darker slots?
No.
What kind of vehicle did you drive?
Vanilla motorcycle.
Motorcycle. My cruiser is almost destroyed.
No, I don't have one now. On me.
That is weird. Why is... didn't you do something on this side? You came running from over here earlier when I was on my bike.
I was getting three for the frames.
Didn't you perhaps drive to there?
No. I just run around.
I wonder then if the... but it would have exploded if the zombies destroyed it.
It was no explosion.
Okay, I'm just
But
gonna...
I don't see on the map.
Even my vehicle took some damage all of a sudden. Okay, but yeah, you can just use mine then.
Open.
Just watch out, the steering is really bad. Okay, so we can keep running over here. Be careful because all weight can add to that weight. Guys, you have to be careful with weight in the game. If you go, say a block can hold 12 to each side. So for example, now we're doing this. This one can hold 12. This one, it's not going to be a full 12, but it's going to be close to 12. Now I think, okay, cool, the blocks are carrying the perfect weight. But then you go and you put your storages, your forges, your workbenches. All those things have weight. You put it on top of the blocks. Now all of a sudden those blocks are carrying more than they can actually carry. Would have been here at the start, but I had to wait for my car fluids flush. 8 now with newer cars, you have to take a lot of things off just to do small, simple things. Took 6 to 8 hours, damn. That looks more or less the same. Israel.
I see. That's
Hello,
on the right
sir.
sound.
Thank you.
Well done, woman. Well done.
Thank you. Thank you.
So party on the weekend?
And next weekend.
Okay.
Gotta plan ahead, man.
That means celebration.
Yeah. No, I've stuff to do this weekend, so. And my classmates are doing things as well, so we're organizing it for next week.
Don't get too drunk. This weekend we are playing Darkness Force.
Next weekend, you mean?
Not this weekend.
He wants to do it as soon as possible.
He wants to do it now.
It goes to show how fun it is.
I'm gonna play all night and upgrade his base, finish his base. So tomorrow he can do his Horde, Eve, and
So basically, he wants to finish my Horde base for me so we can move over to the new server as soon as possible.
yeah.
Okay,
I also want to build a horde base, so you're gonna have to help me too, man.
Yeah, this one. Let's make the outer pillar first. It's only gonna be 5 thick over here, but it's gonna get thinner and thinner as it goes up.
Your motorcycle sucks. Sean. He can't jump over the mushrooms.
Yeah. The
Oh, I
the
hate
buggy
these
you
trees.
gave me was destroyed by a Wandering Horde's demo. It's when Reaper and I faced the Horde Knight on one of those other POIs. The Wandering Horde came just before the Horde, and then they went for my vehicle straight away. Oh,
I must learn to pick up the motorcycle or car always.
yeah. Especially on the server.
Yeah.
1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. So that's how thick this platform over here is gonna be. I wonder if we should have a staircase coming from that side or only from this side. If we make sure that the zombies only climb from there and make sure that the demos don't go off, then we don't even need stairs on this side. We can just take this out. Okay, so we take this one out.
Do you need the clay?
Clay, yes.
Okay.
I ran out of clay just with my recent steel.
Okay.
Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
Do you need iron or forged iron?
Iron. At the moment of the forged iron, what can we make with forged iron?
No idea.
That's
I'm just making that I'm just making that automatically because you have in vanilla darkness falls, so I'm just making. So okay, I'll bring some more iron.
Can you put forged steel back into a forge to smelt?
Yeah, but you'll lose.
Yeah, you lose a
I was
lot.
going to ask, do you lose resources? Yeah.
Well, usually it's when you scrap, you lose 25%. But I don't know. You should actually try that. Smelt down the steel and see what happens. Because technically, you're supposed to lose because you're making the same thing you just made into something else. Like in real life, you'd lose resources.
Yeah.
But in the game, I don't know. I haven't tried that before.
You need sand, Sean?
Need some what?
Sand. Crushed sand.
Sand.
Sand,
I don't think so.
You
I think
don't
we
need
have
that.
sand.
I thought he said some as well. Do you need some? Need some what?
Okay, so they turn. I don't want to make the stairs start right here. If you make the stairs start right here, they're going to stand over here and swack it. Or they might try and jump it and fall down, so that might help. But we're going to have to remove that part of the building. This one. Because the zombies are going to try, they're going to fall down and land on this. It's a shame that TNT isn't more, what do you call it, local, like you can't just place it on 1 or 2 blocks and just do damage to those blocks. It would be so easy just to place a little bit of TNT over here and then break this whole building or the part of the building that you don't need apart. Nathan, that's most likely gonna be, well, if it's up to Alan, it's gonna definitely be this weekend.
Tonight.
But
if it's up to me.
At this rate, it will definitely be next week. But at the worst case scenario, it might be 2 weeks. But I also want to start on Darkest Fools.
I'm gonna play to another server. Forget it. 2 weeks, I'm gonna die in 2 weeks.
But
No way.
Alan's gonna quit.
Yeah, I'm gonna make a lot dynamite and I'm just going around and destroying your bases. I don't care. From Monday, I'm gonna
I
do
will
that.
fly to wherever you are.
Okay. But then on the next server, it's gonna be PvP, but only against Alan.
Good.
Why am I destroying all the blocks?
Nice job.
Oh, they're half blocks. I have to destroy them. Chinese food, making me hungry now.
Don't mention that.
The Reaper says he's just quickly eating some Chinese, then he'll be with us.
Yeah, he's long, he become the Chinese.
What's down here? There has to be some zombies inside these pipes, right? I'm hoping there's no... Okay, it comes from over here.
They are clearing very well.
I'm hoping no zombies spawn at the back of here and they decide to run through the tunnel over here.
Let them run.
Oh, all I have to do is take the ladder out. Because then they
Yeah,
won't feel. If there's no ladder, they should not want to try and pass this way. Because the stairs are mostly going to be on that side, so hopefully they go for these stairs. What we can do over here with the stairs is actually make a pyramid kind of design. So they can all definitely get up the stairs. And then, well, we could put ladders, but the problem is when the zombies explode, they do so much damage to the blocks. Although, yeah, what we could do is just place proper stairs. Because the zombies... Hmm?
Sorry. I like how you are thinking in your head and expressing yourself, talking.
But yeah, what we could actually do is place some proper stairs over here. Because if you have ladders on the side, they're more likely to go for the ladders. Well, technically the ladders will help. Because if you're throwing... At this staircase, you're throwing grenades and stuff. Then when they climb the ladders will help. But we don't want zombies exploding over here. We want to throw and chuck a ton of stuff over there. Only problem is if that place over there gets broken, then the whole design fails. Even this side over here. So that's why I'm thinking we could put stairs or ladders over here. And then actual stairs here. Because zombies are more likely to go for stairs than ladders. So then if they destroy the stairs, they'll go for the ladders. I think that's going to work the best. This over here needs to be filled in layer by layer. Hmm?
Can you repeat on English?
I can just hear, can you do something in English?
No, can you repeat on English? I didn't understand.
Oh, you'll see when he...
What stairs? Okay, show me. I'm watching the stream.
Oh, okay, the staircase over here. This one, it's going to be 5 wide, right? I'm actually thinking we can either go and put a pyramid design. So on this side, we put stairs all the way down just like there. So it's going to be almost like a triangle, but it's not going to be on this side. This side, we might put like a ladder or two. So when the zombies come from this direction, they're going to be able to run upstairs or up blocks that they have to jump. On this side, looking at the stairs themselves, we put proper stairs. These ones over here.
Oh, okay.
Because then the zombies want to run up here. If we do that, then we don't have to worry about the ladders. And then on the side closest to the base itself, we can put ladders on the wall.
Okay, got it.
But if the stairs, because they're definitely going to go for these stair shapes, because it's easier for them. But as soon as a demo or something explodes and takes the stairs out, at least we'll have the blocks at the back to jump and the ladder on this side to climb. You just have to make sure that this walkway over here, this security gate is nice and upgraded. Okay, this is going to be a solid chunk of resources. The stairs will start over there. See, now I'm thinking of making this staircase actually level out with that base over there. And then the rest all the way around is just going to be that. I want to make sure this time we're not going to use the quarter blocks that line up like this, where they have to jump over to the 1 quarter block. We're going to have a straight path, but we're going to put bars in that they have to jump. We don't even have to put many bars, just every now and then. Because that already will actually trip them up and make them fall. We can literally, in the middle of here, put 1. But as you see right now, it's yellow. So we have to make sure that this is titanium and that's titanium. I want to see exactly how many blocks are in between. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22. It can hold a maximum of 24. But if all of these are titanium, they can hold 30. So 22, that means there's 8 blocks more, which means we can have a lot of zombies on this without breaking. I've actually had it in the past where the design was almost at max weight. And then as soon as the zombies started running over the design, the whole thing just caved in because the zombies were too heavy. Especially when the bears start joining in. 1, 2, 3, 4. Why? Did I mess up over here now? Okay, let's make the stairs 5. We'll keep them 5. We can make it so that as soon as this thing starts turning, instead of having 2 blocks like this, we only have 1. Although, 2 actually helps a lot. Because over here we have stairs and stairs. But in that corner and that corner over there, we're just going to have pillars. So if we put each of these on a pillar, if the one pillar fails and the one side falls, the other side is still there. Hey Iron Man. I like the mod and it does have a slight learning curve, but that's what makes it interesting. Which mod are you talking about? This one here? Or are you talking about Darkness Falls or Ravenhurst? Ravenhurst itself also has actually quite a bit of a learning curve, but I actually really enjoyed it last night. It actually felt to me,
fun, actually.
It felt like a mixture between Undead Legacy and Darkness Falls. But unfortunately, I had the zombies in the cities and the Wandering Horde set to 2 times the zombies. And that's what caused that stutter. And also that annoying fan sound. Basically, for those of you that missed it, as we went to a quest in the city, we heard this sound, and we couldn't figure out what the hell that sound was. Turns out, if you climb into one of these sewer systems, and you go and you kill a few zombies, we even had a dude covered in oil shooting fire at you. After I killed him, I went inside, and it was one of these things you have to turn to shut off the power. But it almost looked like there was a sprinkler system or a firework that you can put on both ends, and it spins around. Basically, that's in the wheel itself. So that thing turning around was making a sound. People actually, even Sam was like, "Dude, do you have a fan in your room? Because there's an annoying sound going on the screen." But yeah, that even annoyed me. That sound just kept going the whole time. There. How do you make that? Should we put the stairs over here on pillars so they can actually run through? Underneath the stairs themselves, we are going to have the 2 high block floor. Yeah, Natasha. I was playing Ravenhurst yesterday, Alpha 20.7. Or do you mean just like 20.0? Are you still on the 20.0 update? I think it's meant for 20.6, but I was playing it on 20.7. Up the stairs over here. We're just going to do the floor so we know exactly where the floor is supposed to be. Otherwise, I usually, even over here when I started building, these pillars were going all the way down to the floor level because I forgot I want to put a floor down. Iron Man, you're not really answering. Is it this mod or Darkest Falls? You just say yes. Which one?
Just to confuse you.
It's like those memes. How much of this do you want in this? Yes.
Banana.
Okay, so I think, how wide are these stairs? No, but it has to go all the way up. How high up is this? So this is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's where the floor is, 6.
Damn, my button.
I think this actually went halfway. So that over there is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And then for that one, it's 1, 2, 4, 5. Okay, it's perfect. So I can go 6 up like there, just the same amount of stairs as there. You're going to put over here going up. And then it should be level with this ground over here. I want to make sure it's not going to be like 1 block lower, 1 block higher. I've made bases like that or miscalculations in the past. But yeah, Natasha, I was actually doing a Ravenhurst stream yesterday. And I kind of really enjoyed it. It was my first time ever playing Ravenhurst. There's a few things I just couldn't figure out. At the end of the stream, I was like, oh, you have to make a survival campfire. If I knew that sooner, I could have actually worked with that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, so the first stair is going to be on the top. So it's over there. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And then we're going to make pillars over here holding the stairs up. But I think we're going to go for the 4x4 thing to make sure it's nice and secure. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And then over here we copy a shape, copy a rotation. I'm actually just going to put the stairs like a solid block. We could put the pillars all the way to the top, but then it's going to be a really hard time calculating what goes where. So we can go from over there. But to make sure the stairs aren't weak, because now that block is going to do a lot of carrying. We can go and put a ramp block, or this block over here, and then a ramp block underneath to help with the structural integrity. Like so. Yeah, I streamed it. I'm gonna be streaming Ravenhurst again tomorrow, Natasha. I'm gonna be doing the day 7 Horde as well. Which, I mean, I don't even know the amount of zombies that I keep having to kill. I don't know if it's because of the ×2 wandering hordes or just because it's almost like the amount of spawn and rebirth. All around you just see zombies everywhere. But yeah, I'm struggling I don't even have enough 7.62 ammo right now or anything to really kill zombies with. So for the Horde Night, I have no idea what I'm going to do for Horde Night. Now the stairs we have to be careful of. Because there's only that one pillar underneath holding all this weight up. If you make the stairs too heavy right now, at least if we go from the pillar over here, it should be fine. If we make the stairs too heavy, we'll have a hard time getting up over here. I think we're on the exact same level as that now. So now we just go all the way out. We're going to put in these again. Although I'm thinking of doing this. You always put one extra block. Because if a zombie's standing over here, and this block is carrying the walkway and this gets destroyed, then you lose everything. But if they break this, then there's still one block at least holding the walkway up. Okay, so that one goes from over here. There can be one underneath. I'm actually thinking of filling up the sewer system with player blocks so we can make sure no zombies spawn down there. Copy shape, copy rotation. There you go. And then this pillar is on this side, but this pillar over here is going to be on this side. Copy shape, copy rotation. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So you guys, this is actually going to be like a full set of... well, then again, it's really necessary. We want to have the zombies start fighting over the stairs a little bit. Over there, it's going to be a full 5 wide. Then they're going to be able to choose which side they want to go over. And then over here, I actually wanted to make it 4 wide, but I miscalculated, it was 5 again. So I can either do like there and fill it up like a full staircase. Or we can just leave it that one over there and this one over here. Because not all the zombies are going to make it over at the same time. Over here, you have literally 64 plus zombies struggling over the stairs, right? And then they have to, they fight over here to get on. But as soon as they're here, they're in a single file. And the ones that do make it over have time to jump and use the stairs on their own. But I'm thinking of putting proper stairs in to incentivize them to go up the stairs. Because we're not going to worry about them slowing them down or anything. We're just going to make sure that they can actually make it up the stairs and make it over the poles. The faster they can do it, the less likely they are to explode on the stairs. I want a nuclear demo destroying the staircase and then all the zombies just go for the base immediately. That is gonna suck. Again, this over here has to go all the way down again. Copy shape. Single, simple. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I'm gonna split this so it's easy. Oh wait, I have full blocks. Okay. And we do the same on this side. This is the biggest design that I've made in a long time. Usually my bases are a little bit smaller than this. But especially on a server, you want to have a base that's nice and big. OP can hold a lot of zombies. Because if it's like 5 or 6 of you online at the same time and you get a horde night, that's insanely big. It's funny, the people that were doing the plumbing here for my uncle, they were talking about how you can't just sit at home the whole day doing nothing because you're going to get brain fog and your brain's going to go backwards. Now I'm wondering, me struggling with my vocabulary these days, and I keep saying insane or tremendously, or it's almost like my vocabulary shrank to just a few words. Is that because I'm not getting out enough? I'm not talking to enough people. Even on a server, now that we're talking with each other like this, that's still talking, right? It doesn't have to be in person.
I'm still interacting, right?
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 All of these
Lose
lines and
yourself
everything's
more
gonna have to be removed. Damn, how's that still staying up? I wonder if the yellow line, that thing over there is actually contributing to the structural integrity of this fence. We'll see now as soon as I get to the middle whether this is gonna fall or not. It's starting. Okay, so these yellow blocks over here is actually helping hold everything up. But I think it's more likely it's over here that's being held up. No, but there's nothing underneath. There should... Oh, it's this one over here. This one and this one. What? You can't put any blocks in between those. Oh, okay, the fence on this side. Yeah, it's almost like putting the two poles separately from each other, but it's a full block that's being taken up. I was about to say, why the hell is this still standing? So now, there you go. This small little fence over here was keeping everything up. Iron Man joined the game. Probably gonna just quickly put some resources in and come back later again. Okay, so the staircase is holding up nicely. Now we just have to start. But now this is the tricky part. Because I have to place so many blocks just to get up there. This side we also have to go 11 blocks. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Okay, now I'm just messed up already. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, and the 13th one is going to be the floor. So this is where the floor turns. And remember, this is only the floor underneath the walkway. There still has to be 5 blocks out all around, so when something falls, they don't just explode and then do damage. But the nice thing is, even if it's 5 blocks out, it's lifted up and they have to run up. So even if they explode, the chance of them doing damage to the floor underneath is going to be very minimal. Even the demos, especially the demos, when they explode, they don't do too much damage down. It's more likely the crops and stuff just exploding down, like a circle all around. Okay, now we have to go and destroy this. But see, why is this a thing? This whole block over here, this piece that's painted right there is part of this block. So if I destroy this block, it's going to destroy, look at that, even the yellow took damage. But if I go and destroy this, it's just an extra block on top of the asphalt. If they can make it so that all of these blocks are like a block that's painted, but I think the calculations for the game to where to use these, that's going to be the hard part. The game is not going to be clever enough to randomly tell the difference between a normal asphalt block and a parking lot. That's why that's an extra thing they add on top. This is gonna be a massive base. And this turns over here. Wait, is this... Oh, that was lifted. Yeah. Okay, so I have to destroy this one. Guys, even though this is a concrete block and you can just place the floor on top of this, since there's like this much of an airspace in between the top block and the bottom block, that's why a space over there. Zombies can ragdoll through and they can actually destroy a base from the inside out. So you always have to make sure you take care of all of these extra blocks on top. If there's just a little bit of a slight air pocket, the zombies can get in there. Yeah, because zombie can sometimes... If you look at the loot bags in Darkness Falls, for example, I've had to go into God mode to check for stuff underneath the base. And every time I do that, this is where the loot is, and then this is where the floor is. So in between the block and the floor, the loot falls through. So if a loot can do that, zombies can do that. And zombies that get stuck do way more damage to blocks because they're trying to get out. It's in their coding. If a zombie gets stuck, they do more damage to those blocks to get unstuck. Is this now also... Yeah. Okay, so over here is the corner. This is where another pillar could start. I'm probably gonna get myself some ice for some cold drink and I'll be right back. It's also just a chance for me to stretch my legs quickly. I'm standing crouched on the base just in case I'm wondering what comes by. Give my character something to drink as well. I'll be right back. Oh, ain't not.
So quiet without John here.
Should actually put wheels on my chair. It's easier to move back in. Why am I sitting so uncomfortably now?
So quiet when you're not here.
Deafening silence. What can I say? I'm the life of the party. That's a sad party. Okay, so let's do this. Okay, so the zombies jump. I could actually put the stairs in so long. So we know that what's going to happen on this side. Stairs filled. It's been so long since I've actually used stairs. Because when the zombies jump up these blocks, they move so much slower. So it slows them down enough so you can throw some rockets and or grenades at them. And then also instead of that, you can put some ladders on the side. So as they climb slowly, you can put Molotovs and stuff on them. But with these stairs, they run up so fast. But in this case, it actually might just help us out. They run over here. They turn over here. And then they run over there again. But now I need to see how far they can actually run. I might have to put some pillars in the middle. Because they can only hold 15 blocks to each side, and that's the max weight of titanium. So if bears and stuff make it over, they're gonna be too heavy. And if they're too heavy, then it's gonna obviously cave in, and then the whole base just fails. It's still weird. I'm trying to see if I can't lose some weight. I know that zero free equivalent of a soda is still not healthy, but at least it doesn't have all that sugar in. But I've noticed, for example, Coke Zero and Pepsi Max and stuff, there has so much gas in it that if you, for example, pour it over ice or something, the whole thing just pours over. Oh, nearly almost messed my whole desk up the whole other day. It's almost like when you shake a can of cold drink and you then open it up. The same thing happened just because I poured it on ice. Okay, so the pillars need to be 4 wide. So the stairs over here... Just for these blocks, I'm going to make it a full block. We just have to make sure all these stairs are titanium before we put any more in. Because at least over here we can do it on this side, and over here we can do it on this side. And then over here we can do it from the sides. If it's 3 or so wide, then there's going to be some concrete blocks in there. And the zombies love targeting those vulnerabilities. So if we copy this one, copy shape, copy rotation. Copy rotation. Did I just misplace one? I could have sworn I placed one, but it doesn't show. But sometimes this game messes up so badly when you place a block. You place something, you notice you've placed it, but it's not there. And when you look around, it's sometimes behind you somehow. Don't know how the game figures that one out, but hey. Oh, I was wondering who's over here on the pole. You go for a smoke break again. I was like, who's flying over here? It almost looks like he's flying around, but he's standing on a lamppost. Street lamp. Okay, so if we can put these pillars, it's a 4x4. Technically, we should make the pillars those thin ones, because the zombie can hit easily. The thin ones work exactly the same. It's 4 blocks that the zombies have to destroy for this whole thing to cave, but you use these ones. They're so thin, they're literally so hard to hit. The problem is they're also so annoying to place and to upgrade, because this one over here, at least it's a full block you can see, but this small little pipe over here, oh, can get bad sometimes. Okay, now I need to figure out how I'm going to connect these stairs. On this side, we'll have a corner. See, this platform is going to be also 5 by... Let's keep it 5 by 5. It's not going to be too bad, though, because it's going to get less and less blocks. It's not going to be like a massive staircase that needs filling in. Just a platform up top. So these poles are going to be super high. Unfortunately, over here, the only reason I started the poles... I didn't take the poles up even further was because I was afraid I was going to get confused over there. But on this side, we can just do the pole itself. So we're going to start... If this is 1... The floor is going to be 5 blocks wide, so it's going to be 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5 is this one. There's going to be a pole over here, a pole over there. Yeah, it's going to have nice, a nice amount of poles keeping everything up. So then you just do this. It needs to go 12 blocks up, but the 12th one is supposed to be a floor. So it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, and then... Why did I join those blocks? Okay, so this is supposed to be a simple shape, simple rotation. Boom. Okay, so this is where the floor is gonna... Why does it feel shorter? I'm hoping it's just my paranoia. But basically, this is gonna be a 5 by 5 structure. 3, 4, and 5. I'm trying to see now. I know the block can hold 12 to each side. The nice thing is in Alpha 20 they added this color around the block. So you can immediately tell whether the game's going to hold it up for you or not. It used to be that you just had to count out and it never showed you it's going to cave in or not. And the only time you ever saw like lines around your block is when it's claimed or something. Now the block actually turns yellow and red and stuff. It makes it so much easier seeing stuff. See, that's yellow. Yellow, if I place one more, it's going to cave this whole thing in. Especially since only this one pole is holding it in. If you place this, it's not just going to do the tip, it's going to cave this whole thing. What a waste of resources then. Did I count this right? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Yeah. Okay, for some reason that looks off. Okay, but if I look at it from this angle, it looks fine. It just looks off for some reason. But now I realize that if you crouch, you can jump faster. Especially if you can jump 2 or 3 blocks high. Because when you jump, you're in the air for so long and you can only place 1 block, that's a waste of time. Efficiency-wise. If you crouch, you just time it right, you can actually go nice and fast. You can also miss jump because when you're crouching, you can't jump so high. But I think there is a skill that you can actually buy that allows you to jump a little bit, a double jump and stuff. Okay, poles, simple rotation. Let's go. 1, 2, 3. Come on. 4, 5, 6. I want to make sure I don't misplace accidentally. It's so easy to misplace blocks and waste resources. 2, 3. Don't bump your head, don't bump your head. Sometimes I focus so much I just completely forget to talk.
I forget I'm actually.
Can I
think it's just
upgrade?
to your stream.
Yes, you can upgrade. All the blocks that are visible, you can make titanium. I tried to make sure it's not too thick. Yeah, this wall is gonna go. Oh, where did you find your vehicle? Oh, there's my...
I just made another one.
Oh. Wait, where's mine then?
Yeah, let's see.
On the wall?
Motorcycle.
The
You
cruiser.
have the stuff inside.
Oh, but this is locked. Okay, so we have to pull that block in over there.
It's unlocked.
Thank you. I'm really curious to see how well this base holds out. Especially late game on this mod. Have you guys realized we were struggling to take down hordes and it's only Nomad difficulty? Now imagine we make the last horde night insane difficulty.
On Friday.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Alan, you know how to upgrade corner blocks, right? Like blocks that aren't visible. You just aim in the middle of 2 blocks.
Yeah.
Because where I'm standing over here, this pillar unfortunately has now a block that's hidden.
But you can upgrade yourself. You have some in motorbike.
Okay. Go. That's a lot of... Dude, how do you have so much ammo? 22,000 steel rounds.
Even Ziri has.
And they're armor-piercing steel rounds.
Even she has that. Everybody is farming except you, John.
Except me. At least I have done some farming.
Yeah, but imagine that I do each day almost 5 hours of farming.
Yeah, that's a lot of time.
You know me and Sam. You know how Sam and I play.
Yeah.
We like to farm.
Especially, I know, especially on Undead Legacy.
All day, every day.
Yeah.
And a ton of resources. Why? Supposed to upgrade this corner block. Am I not looking at the corner? Wait, what? Okay, usually when you aim in between 2 blocks like that, I'll show you guys now this. There's a block hidden back here. There you go, now it's taking. That block hidden behind over there, that's the one I tried upgrading. For some reason, through the titanium, I didn't want to. Okay, that's 1 pillar up. Five wide, so it's this one, this one, this one, this one. The poles on this, the corners will be a little bit closer together. But hopefully with this many poles and all of them titanium, the zombies won't go for them. With the staircase there, they're supposed to go for the stairs easily. Okay, then we go and place these again. 1, 2, 3. Okay, so now we go from the corner. No. No, 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 no. Okay. Don't know why I didn't think of this in the beginning and just jump over to this side. So much easier to place these. I think while I'm up here, I should probably also try and upgrade these poles. We don't have to do it later. While we're placing them, we have to see if we can't do it. Although now I missed that side. Oh, that was a bad block to play, John.
Oh, Sean, add me to the party.
Oh. You and Iron Man.
I forgot.
But now it's just Jean being Jean.
It's okay. We forgive you. Is Iron Man coming into chat?
I think he just went, like yesterday, he just quickly put some resources in. So I'm guessing he's gonna be on talking again a little bit later.
Oh.
I also sometimes just look at the name list and see if the names pop in or not. Okay, so that should be done. Oops. Yeah, that's gonna cave. I want to make sure we can upgrade this to titanium as soon as possible. But if a wandering horde comes by, they're not going to wreck the progress. That would suck. I compress my tailbone so much when I'm sitting that when I lock my legs together and pull them apart, it actually clicks my lower back. Cracks my back. All that pressure in the tailbone that's getting relieved. It's funny, if I'm sitting on a donut cushion, so to make sure we don't get any like health problems and stuff from sitting too long. But it's supposed to support the tailbone as well, but it doesn't. Every time I stand up, it feels like my tailbone's broken. It's a very uncomfortable feeling.
You need a massage chair.
If I stand up and I go and lay down on my bed, ooh, it's a sharp shooting pain. Okay, let's see. I need to put pillars in between this and that. This one's already helping carry. This basically is a pillar going all the way to the top over there. So, in between these, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So I can do one out. One out. Now it should all be 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 9th one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay, 10th one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay. Yeah, the middle of here doesn't matter the weight too much. As long as the pillar is up, it will actually be able to hold it. But also, there's 9 blocks in between this one, and this one's 10. This one's going to be only like 8 or something because there's going to be a pillar on, like this pillar. It's going to be here. And here. So it's going to be closer to each other in the middle anyways. This one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Ninth one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Ninth one. It always bothers me when I misplace it. I don't think I have OCD, but sometimes it really feels that way. It bothers me like crazy when I misplace shapes. Or when the one side's just one block shorter than the other. I'm gonna see if I can't climb on like a single player world, go into creative, and then see. I want to see how far a zombie can track. For example, at the moment, the ladder on this, or the walkway on this one, is very close to the base, so the zombies should be able to run up all the way over here and go to there. But if the staircase, for example, was all the way over here, would the zombie still take the stairs? Like, I want to see what's the max distance away from you the stairs have to be for the zombies to say, nah, sorry. Okay, Cone has joined the game. Cone and Iron Man don't want to talk to us today. They're not in Discord. Come on,
Mean
jump.
girls, man.
Come say hi. Ooh, okay, steal. Is there more on the bike? Hey, passenger, welcome to the stream, dude. No, I ran out of steel. Damn. We have so much like titanium and stuff, but it's
bike.
yeah, that's done.
Yeah.
We keep running out of steel way too fast. We have a lot of. I actually want to see at the base. I want to stop crafting the advanced ones, the high quality ones, because we have more than enough of that. But I'll make sure it's only steel crafting. Dum, 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 dum. Oh, that's the real over there. I was about to say, I hear someone digging in the vicinity. I don't know where it's coming from. I literally just drove past you. I was looking down when I passed you. I was like, huh? What's that noise?
I'm digging a pit. Don't come down here. You'll get trapped. And then you'll give out. You're being trapped in my pit.
It's a shame there's no feature like in Rebirth, where you can just drop your backpack on the outside, you dig a pit all the way down, and then you can teleport to your backpack. That way you don't have to worry about climbing out of the pit. Okay, steel. Nice. A lot of steel still crafting. Ooh, that's gonna take an hour though. And then... That's nice. That's a lot of play right now. Okay, so all the steel's crafting, and then after that, titanium's gonna craft. This one over here needs some clay, steel. We're gonna have like 5,000 steel. Oh wait, there's some already in the forges. I need to remember to take the output.
Oh,
Iron. Okay, so we can make sure that is crafting up there. And then that one still has a stack. Yep. I keep forgetting to check the output of the thing. But then I think I'm done and then I realize, oh, wait. This one still has steel in it. Like, you're supposed to take the steel out and then put a new recipe, but sometimes I do the opposite. Put the new recipe and I forget to take the steel out. It's amazing how big some bases can be after a while. Like my base is gonna be super huge, but even on say a solo plays sometimes. You make yourself a base and you don't really think it's too big, and then you realize you've used like 5,000 blocks in a design. I miss the good old days where you can make a 9x9 base. You could literally make yourself just a wall of 9x9, stand in the middle and then face the zombies. Now if you do that, they're gonna break through that wall so fast. I think the overall block damage of the zombies over the alphas has increased a lot. Because iron bars were enough to keep a whole horde out. You just had to obviously now and then repair it, but it mostly kept the horde out. Now, especially in mods of the game, you have to make a base in the sky, otherwise they break through the wall too easily. That's why when I'll look at Neebs Gaming, for example, they always make bases that have a clear line of sight to them, and I always feel so bad for them when they get wrecked. Especially in Darkness Falls, their current series. There's my bike. Why is it not showing a marker? Oh, I need to put it, pick it up and put it back down again. There's a pillar on that side and pillar on this side, helping keep this up. So I want to make it in such intervals so that if the one pillar gets destroyed, the other pillars and the block up top will help keep everything up. It should be possible in theory. The game is sometimes dumb with its own stability and structural integrity and stuff. I don't even want to... Let me show you guys this quickly. If you go and you go into debug mode and you go show stability, that red is really bad. Okay, this yellow is bad as well. This should not be... Okay, I want to see. This is red right now, right? If I upgrade that to all titanium...
Hey, doggy.
I really miss wandering dog hordes.
Yeah,
I think in Alpha 13 they had the first wandering dog hordes. You had zombie dogs, but you didn't have them roaming around. I can remember I was at a cemetery in the middle of nowhere. It was an old style cemetery that they had in the game, and I got my first dog horde there. Super early game, no ammo or anything, you have all these dogs to kill. Okay, so this weight should hold. Like I said, each side is basically holding 8 blocks less than it can. The only problem that we're facing at the moment is the fact that there is a sewer system underneath. But it's at least away from our staircase over here, so it's not too bad. What we could do is even go and upgrade or fill in all of this over here so it's even less of a nuisance. Because since that's underneath, the structural integrity is a little bit bad. But this should hold. That block can hold 15, that block can hold 15. At the moment, they're each only holding 11. So this one can hold 4 more, this one can hold 4 more. And to make sure they can hold even more, you could technically go and place more of these in like a triangle kind of fashion. So these blocks are also helping. But you don't want to get too close to the ground because already you get behemoths and stuff that are too tall. So 1, 2, 3, there they're already. Now you put there a block and then all of a sudden they bump their heads and they start breaking stuff. There's a screamer horde or a wandering horde. No, you don't. They're climbing into the pipes. I think the screamer was just part of this horde though. I thought you might be running over here and then I saw that it was a dude with the hands outstretched. Just want to make sure they didn't get into the sewers over here. No, they didn't. Cool. It almost looked like they wanted to run in there. That's what bothers me right now. Oh, no. Ooh, I almost ran straight into a screamer just now. The amount of levels I've gained so far just from upgrading is insane. It's amazing how many levels you can actually gain just by upgrading.
Do you have the learning elixir?
Nope.
Nice.
I've gained, I think, like 15 levels at least already. Just doing upgrades. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's what that pillar's gonna be. And this pillar is on this side. Okay, so now we just keep doing these pillars of we'll do this. Oh, why did I copy the rotation just now? Simple. 2, 3, 4, 5. Already missing our 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. And 12th one is the full block. Okay, yeah, I'm kind of messing up over here. This needs to be one lower. Yeah, oh no, as over there we have to have the one thing coming to us. Let's quickly put the security gates in. It's almost gonna be like giving them a leeway in the middle of it. I don't want that. No, not left. One. Oh, come on. Once again, technically this floor should be too thick. If it's too thick, if the top layer goes, at least the bottom layer is a backup.
You wanna fill up this empty space?
Yeah, I think we should probably fill it up just to make sure that the structure holds nicely. Just now that little... Oh, well, you're standing there. Yeah, that's gonna be a floor. I just did that way so that I can just figure out where the stairs are gonna be. I thought you were referring to the pit underneath. Okay, I did miscount over here, but that's actually then a bonus. What can I do over there to make it look nicer? I could put a half... we could keep it full block, I think. But it's gonna look ugly. It's gonna look like it's hanging in the air over here. Basically, if I take this out quickly... Wait. Is the whole pillar in? No, it's not. It's a good thing I just checked. I would have just caved myself in. Okay, so basically we're gonna have this. But it has to be this high. The problem we're facing over here with this pillar, and the pillar is going to be even thicker to that side over there. So the zombies can easily just stand over here and then wail on the floor. I need to figure out how to make them run over with and just ignore that. So what I could do is perhaps put like the jump over here, the bar, and then when they jump up, they jump away from the bars, from the poles. Imagine I've misplaced all of these security gates. And the security gate is actually supposed to be upright. And I think this doesn't matter what the rotation is, as long as there is a security gate middle rotation, it will work. Now all of this we can fill in, but first things first, we have to upgrade. Imagine you could craft an upgrade bundle. So say for example a block is concrete, you can make a steel advanced, you can make an upgrade thingy, upgrade polish, that when you upgrade it, it skips all the steps and goes straight to titanium. You can tie them in a bundle and just click once, instead of having to click in one block. That'd be kind of cool. So you can make a concrete block, instead of concrete to steel, to high quality steel, to titanium, you can go straight from concrete to titanium. To adjust myself again. Ow. Owie wow.
As long as it's just your chair, you're adjusting.
Well, I can adjust my lower back and stuff as well. Technically, you're not supposed to self-adjust. But, yeah, I can click my back by just turning it. You're not supposed to be able to do it, but I just literally can turn or just lift my shoulder, and then it actually clicks the side of my back.
You have such a clean mind.
Did I say crack earlier?
No.
Did I say click?
No, you said adjust yourself.
Yeah, but there's no way you can you can equate adjusting yourself to something dirty. There's no way.
You can!
There's no way.
Definitely!
You sure? You sure, Sean?
Like, what are you adjusting? What's up?
Yeah, but that's a little bit of a stretch to adjust it in that way.
You should learn.
You can't explain your way out of this. I'm just gonna say.
No, yeah, honestly, like.
But I'm not the one that was thinking dirty just now, so I can. I was even confused as to what she was talking about.
Sorry. I talk a lot of poo, if you haven't noticed. I don't talk often, boy.
Well, you're Irish, so.
Generally. Yeah.
You just accepted that one, eh? Well, you're Irish, so.
Yeah. Irish. We talk a lot of poo. Funny poo, but poo nonetheless.
The Iron Man. No, Cone is in chat. Where's Iron Man? I wonder if I was right about him just putting resources in and he's gonna be back later. Or he just wants to be on his own today. He joined the party though. Or he might have just joined the party and then gone AFK. Especially in this mod, it's actually super dangerous going AFK with the wandering hordes being behemoths and stuff. Just now you get a nuclear demo in the wandering horde and don't realize it.
Keep forgetting that I can't pause.
And if you stand still, they're gonna come straight at you, so then they will sense you. Reaper, it's coming okay. We have the stairs over there. So basically how it's gonna work is the zombies run up the stairs there. They run over. There's gonna be a small wall at the back over there. You can chuck grenades and stuff to chain them on this side. You're gonna run up this stairs and you're gonna run all the way to there, there, and then in. And since this is so high up, technically we can have this side over here. But I'm just afraid of the structural integrity if we do that. Over there we can have some poles. If I put poles there, they're gonna get destroyed. Oh, hey Iron Man.
Just doing some resourcing.
You're super
Are you
low
not
today.
staying? Yeah. Are you not staying there?
Yeah, it's a little bit better.
What, you make a mistake here on this end or what?
Volume was down.
Yeah, that's gonna be through a fourth pick as well. I still have to finish those poles.
With security gates and
Yeah, it's gonna be security gate up top. The only problem is, I don't know if you can see the rotation up top. I definitely want to have these poles in, but look what happens when you get to the top.
Yeah, that's what I'm asking.
I could perhaps just over here put like a panel together. So replace the security gates with a proper block. And then the zombies can just run over that and then keep going with
Yeah,
the security
yeah,
gate.
you need.
It's just going to look
Yeah,
nicer.
yeah, you need that.
Because especially if they accidentally fall off on the pole, they can do some serious damage to the pole. Probably just quickly finish this pole while I'm here. 2, 3. Simple. No! It's so easy to misplace a block in this game. Whether you forget to rotate it or it just misplaces on its own. Come on. Why is the stability on? Stability is red. But it's the same as your base. It shows red, but it can hold weight. I'm just keeping this on so we can see the stability. Two. Okay, so while I'm up here, I can just do this. Yeah, the rest is green, so that's the only part that's red. The rest is all yellow. And yeah, from there, just the rest of it's green and yellow. It's very rare for it to be yellow over here. It's weird. That bug you had, Alan, the stability one.
Yeah.
After you got that, I looked into it a bit and saw how easy it is to get. And if you remove this block, this happens and all that stuff. On, was it this? No. I think it's a rebirth video. I showed the stability. I went into debug mode on the video and I showed if you remove this block, this happens, and it didn't happen. Because in the bug, the stability doesn't get recalculated and the building all of a sudden stays yellow. So if you, even if you put a block in, it doesn't go back to green. But for some reason in rebirth, it kept going green. So I think it's just a thing about the area being corrupted.
Yeah, maybe.
In the video, I actually said it's almost like going to the doctor, saying I'm sick, and when the doctor checks you, all of a sudden you feel better. Okay, so this over here is going to be the only ones. Unfortunately, we have to do this, otherwise the zombies might take advantage. So we're going to go and do this. And this. So, this one I'm going to make a thinner block. Because I don't want the zombies being able to jump from that side to this side. Although, if that side breaks, they'll be able to take this side and run to that side over there. If that side breaks, they'll be able to... so I wonder if I shouldn't put a block in over here. If I connect these two sides and the middle goes, at least they'll be able to still use 2 on that side. Yeah, let's do that. I have to destroy it. So it's not what I envisioned over here, but at least this should make it look a little bit better and work a little bit better. And also now the two sides can help each other carry. Now this pillar is helping carry the block, so meaning if that pillar goes over there, this pillar will kick in and help carry some weight.
You want to fill up this building?
Let's make sure I see. Yeah, I'm gonna fill in that hole over there because I'm afraid that the sewer system might create some problems.
You have some concrete? Concrete?
I think it's on the bike. Yeah, I have some sacks on the bike still.
Not the stacks for repairing.
You want concrete mix?
Yeah, yeah.
Unfortunately, I don't have mix on me. So we'll have to.
You have in the base? Maybe?
No, well, the base I'm making them into blocks again.
Oh, okay.
I think I have some mix if you want some.
Yeah,
Yes.
please. Can you be so nice and sweet?
Be so kind.
Am I?
I don't know. Would you?
I don't know. I'm asking.
Can you try?
I might try.
Thank you, Margaret. Thank you.
How much would you like?
Just like 100 or so, because it's not a lot of damage. It's just to make sure that some blocks that are damaged, we can just do a couple of repairs.
1400, okay.
Yeah, more than enough. Oh, I can just hear the thunder in the background. Oh, I wish I could actually open my mic. The reason I put filters on is so sometimes when you focus so much, my twin brother used to play with his friends, and every time he got stressed out, you can actually hear him breathing into the mic. It's like kind of sound. And so if I don't have my filters on, I'm just afraid that happens. But if I can turn my filters off, you'll just hear the pouring of rain in the background. It's the nicest sound in the world to me. I'm crazy about good weather. Well, some people might call it bad weather, but to me it's good weather.
It's terrible weather. It's raining. Oh.
I love the rain. And it's pouring really hard at the moment. Damn.
There you go.
Yeah, that block. I'm gonna have to fall down to take it out.
Oh, thank you.
You're welcome.
Thank you.
I'm just hoping this base holds. It should. There shouldn't be a reason for it to fail. 2, 3, 4, 5.
Alan's gonna blow up.
See, this little block over here is where the zombies get onto the platform. So if they explode over here by the stairs, then there's a little chance of them actually destroying the asphalt. I'm gonna reach level 300 just from upgrading stuff. Now this has to be concrete. I'm hoping the underneath is concrete. Otherwise that might cause some structure issues. Yeah.
I may have built this too deep. Oh, hello. Onward and upward.
When it rains, it's the best time to go to sleep. Yeah. Sometimes, Nathan, I'm like the kind of guy that if it's like real thunder and lightning and a massive storm, I fall asleep like a baby. But the problem is now when I'm streaming, most of the times it rains like this when I'm streaming. And as soon as I'm done streaming, all of a sudden it's no rain anymore. It's like the rain is tempting me, saying, listen, it's time to go to bed, go sleep. And then when you take your time, like, no, sorry, we told you to go to sleep ages ago. Okay, that side's upgraded. We can do the rest from the top. For those of you in the stream, please remember to smash that like button. It really does help a lot. I'm trying to get to 10k subs. Oh, we already reached 5 for the A21, so that's awesome. But next, I want to see if we can't reach 10k. At 10k, I'm going to get a 7-day start like that too, even. Although I think I should give a few options as to the design. Because if it was up to the community, I'd have like a big mama tattoo. And even worse, perhaps a seductive big mama tattoo.
That's what you get for giving it to people. Don't let them pick me.
Anytime with the thunder wake me up is when it's big boom that sounds like a bomb. Yeah, sometimes the thunder can be massive. Like I've been sitting in my room, then the whole room just turns white, and you just prepare yourself for that massive boom.
I love that kind of.
Get out of steel
So
again.
pretty.
Out of steel! The base should have more steel now, though. I wonder if I shouldn't just first at least put the pillars down where they're supposed to be. In that time that I'm giving the steel a little bit more chance to just go. Now I need to think. That's aligned with there. So that one should have technically been 2 blocks. Gonna look a little bit off on that side. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 11. If I do this, it should be the same height. Is this side taller than the base itself? If it is, the base might need to be lifted 1 block. Well, at least if the zombies bomb it from downstairs, you technically need the floor of the base to be too thick. But did I go up too high without even realizing it? If I do this, I might be able to... No! Ooh, that was close. At least I can fall from this height without breaking something, but it still sucks falling every time. Yep. Okay, yeah, this definitely looks like it's 1 block higher. Okay, so that's bad design. Yeah, it was supposed to be this height. But on that side, I think I took the stairs too high. And then, yeah, I started building. So now it's a little bit lifted. So over there, we're going to have to lift it 1 block. So that's going to be 2 blocks thick over there. To make sure that we can kill the zombies as they're running as well. Ooh, that was a mistake. That was a mistake. I started picking up blocks from the wrong sides. I would have just caved in anyways. Come on. Okay, now I have to fall anyways. Please don't break a leg. Boom. The fact that we can fall from that height without taking any damage is kind of cool. 2, 3. 2, 3. 3, bottom 1. 3. It's weird how sometimes, I mean, I've just tried looking around the pillar to actually turning my head. You're so stressed or so focused in the game that you actually do stuff in real life just to match your situation. Okay, so over there, I should be able to jump this now. As soon as I placed this one, I felt that it was wrong. I wonder when I found or figured out that I can just place pillars next to each other to make sure it doesn't cave in as easily. There was a time where I'd actually also go and just build the pillar 1 block wide. So if that 1 block is destroyed, the whole pillar falls. But with this design, the zombies literally have to break 4 blocks just to make the pillar cave in. Dum. Okay, so this needs to be connected to there, which means we have to go 2 wide. I could just do, yeah, let's just go for a pillar in the middle. At least from this side, we can do it from both sides without having to worry too much. The nice thing is this side is so close to each other, the pillars on the side, that the zombies are more likely to fall down if you put some bars. Because if you put too many bars over there, I'm actually scared to put bars because I'm afraid that it might get too heavy. But as soon as they get to over here, we can put a bar right there so when they jump, they're less likely to actually hit the pole. If you put a bar there, they fall and they fall by the pole and they do start to rage, then they're going to start destroying the pole. But you have to make sure that when they jump over a bar, and if they fall in the middle, not close to the next pole. Why did I do that just now? I'm supposed to go up. Okay, so once again, security gates. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, so this especially will be able to hold way more weight. Magic can hold hate.
All them haters, man.
Here, hold my hate. Okay, let's see. Just probably eat and drink as well. See, for some reason, sometimes the character feels so slow. And other times when you're running, it feels like you're just buzzing, almost like you took a mega crash or something. So run over here. I wanted to put bars over there, but I think here we'll let them come over. Because then they're going to jump up over here, and here we're going to get our first bars. So as soon as they come up here, they're going to encounter this. So as they jump over, they're likely to fall down. You say something? Yeah, that side's going to still be adjusted. I realized on this side that I accidentally made the stairs on that side, on the east side, too high. So this way I'm standing, this is how high it's supposed to be. But then I realized, like, oh no, I actually went too high on the other side. I mean, double thick is actually a good thing anyways for the explosions. But still,
So you want to keep same size, or you want to do the lower, that part?
I think
Because you can do lower, that's no problem.
I think from here we can actually just put 1 or 2 bars, because I don't think that many zombies are going to make it over here. Heck, we can actually make a whole floor connecting to the rest of the base, and I don't think the zombies will make it over. This is actually a really strong design. Just with the bars alone and the security gate, they're going to fall off so much. And since the zombies are 12 blocks away from us, apparently they have to be within 11 blocks to rage. Since they're 12 blocks away, if they fall down here, they're supposed to immediately go back to their spot. I'm just going to finish adding in these over here. Copy shape, copy rotation. Also guys, make sure you put it this way around. You don't want zombies going into the block. Because remember, if a zombie gets stuck, they do double the damage to try and get out. So rather make... And also they're more likely to destroy it because it's not an extra block. This over here is the same equivalent as having to jump the steps or to get up here. If you put it this way, you don't have to worry too much. And also I want to make sure... 1, 2, 3, 4. If I put it here, yeah, it's going to hit the pillar. I wonder if I shouldn't just put 1. Although 1, 2, I can put it over 1, 2, there. Nah, I should probably put it 1 further. I'm just afraid that if they jump over here, if they do this and they fall, and they fall and they fall and they fall, they might land over here and start waiting on the pole. They shouldn't want to, because like I said, apparently they don't rage within a certain limit. But you also don't want to take a chance and they end up wrecking everything. Since this side, each of these runways, they have an extra 8 blocks that they can hold. I could put like a 1 bar there, 1 bar there, but I'm going to leave those 8 free blocks for the zombies' weight. Especially since zombies can be very heavy. You don't want to have too much stuff in the way. Okay, same over here. 1, 2, 3. One, two, three. Just, yeah, there you go. Okay, so from here, we could technically, we don't even have to loop it too much. I think of this, we can face the zombies on the west side. Because if we have to loop it again, there's going to be too much resources anyways. So the zombies come up. Hmm?
No mass.
Do you want to do you want to take it around?
No, it's not necessary.
Because we can face the zombies. I just need to quickly get up there. Oh, thunder. Basically from over there, it can go around, and then we face the zombies on this side. But then there's a lot of extra blocks we have to put in. If we have them, they'll come up the stairs over there, they come around, we can actually just face them over here. There's no real reason to take it around one more time, because already this is a really strong design. Just with these bars and security gates, the zombies are going to jump and fall down. So few zombies are actually going to make it over to this side that we're going to make a hole on this side just to chuck grenades and stuff. It's a shame you can't face zombies diagonally. If you could stand over here and shoot in that direction, southwest, then you could actually have a staircase that leads from the north to the south and from the east to the west. So you can have zombies going up in two different directions. So if one side fails, the other side still stands. But then again, we're going to have to copy what we just did on this side if we do that. That's too many blocks.
No, I mean, I don't want to play here, Aman.
You don't want to?
No.
You don't want to do what?
I don't want to play 4 weeks now on this side. So, no mass, resources, no mass.
They said it's going to take too long.
Yes. So, we just making to that part where you are.
Okay, so the fence can be over here.
Yeah.
Right in the middle.
And just think to see it. We don't need all of them. It's too much.
Hey, let's go for OP.
Yeah.
Technically, this base is already OP. It's overpowered.
Yeah, man. I mean, if you wanna, okay.
But I think what we can do is instead of placing more blocks and upgrading and stuff, the resources we would have used for them, we can actually turn into polish. So we can at least on the security gates make them reinforced polish. So they're 50,000 HP. So if a demo was to explode on the security gate, it doesn't get destroyed easily.
Okay, then tomorrow I will farm the polish.
Okay. I've been definitely sitting for a long time again. I don't get it. Like I said, the chair I'm sitting on is a leather chair, and I have the cushion on top of that, but it still feels like I'm literally sitting on a piece of wood or something.
You know what you should do, Jean?
Hmm?
You should pretend that you are mad, frustrated over suddenly zombie failure or whatever. Stand up from the chair, jump, walk around a bit and
That would be
pretend
so
like
right
you are
now.
like you are mad. So we don't see that you are sore, and you will move your body a bit.
It just
You
needs to be
see too
still.
much. You have to stand up couple minutes.
Yeah.
You are.
I wonder
I
if I
do
should
my
get.
smoke breaks. Or you should start smoking. Like me. I do smoke breaks. That's why I do smoke breaks.
Are you sure that's the reason?
Okay, man. Come
After
on.
you smoke a pack, it's like you exercise for a couple of days anyway.
Yeah.
Out of breath.
Well, I don't smoke in the car, in apartment, in the office, in the restaurant. I just smoke outside. So it's in my name.
Can you smoke in restaurants in your country?
Yes, dear. Why not?
Right, but that hasn't been legal here in years, like 10
We
years.
are modern society. We don't like you. What? So many rules in Europe. We are modern. We are free country. You can do whatever you want.
Yeah, it's true. Where do you live again?
I'm living in Europe.
It starts with a
Bosnia and Herzegovina.
B.
Bosnia and Herzegovina.
Ah,
Croatia.
yeah.
What? That sounds so bad. Yeah.
Yeah.
Explain yourself, woman.
I just meant I know where it is. That's what I meant.
Oh, I'm sure you met some people from my countries. Croatia, Bosnia Herzegovina.
Croatia, yeah. Not Bosnia.
It's same mentality. Same mentality.
I like
It's the
Croatian
same.
people. They're nice.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. I'm not gonna argue.
I met a girl in Italy one time. She was from Croatia. She's quite nice. We toured Italy too.
Can you explain this size, John? What you wanted to do? Huge stairs or what?
You are blue.
On the corner.
This side is gonna be nothing.
So why you build this and why I spend resources in these stairs?
I didn't build this.
Yes, yeah.
No, I didn't.
I just upgraded.
What we can do is okay, we can make this the floor, and then we can just take this one side out of here.
Oh, you know what? We can make fighting position for Rita here. In this corner.
I didn't stand by the most dangerous spot. But basically, actually, at the beginning, we wanted to put stairs here. Remember, we were going to use this building as a staircase.
Yeah.
But then I was like, yeah, but if we use stairs here, then they're not going to go for the stairs over here. So this stairs, we want them to use this, and so they can fall down on the way to this one. I even built the building up a bit, so it actually looks a bit better.
Why are you feeling this one?
Feeling what?
Why you putting here? What?
Because the floor has to be 2 blocks thick.
Yeah, but then it will be this area. It's too low. If somebody exploding, he will destroy the walkway.
You'll just destroy the one, and it's actually going to help with the weight then.
Okay.
Also, I just realized as well, it's actually a good thing we're not going to make the thing spiral all the way around. Because the floor itself needs to be 5 blocks around the thing to make sure they don't start digging underneath. So if we had to fill this whole area over here with titanium as well, all the way to where I'm standing, it's way too much titanium. Already just with the bit we're doing, it's a lot of titanium and resources, but we can actually cut it in half by not doing that other thing. So it might just be a good thing. I think I'm quickly gonna just reschedule my rebirth video. It's coming out in 10 minutes. To like an hour later, so I can keep the stream going a little bit longer. I want to build as much as possible right now. Get to a safe spot. Dashboard. Let's make it 2 a.m. And I have more than enough chance to just keep on building. Make sure the time zone's right and schedule. Okay. I hate these blocks with a passion. Sometimes for some reason you can't destroy the lines. The paint lines that are on the road, you can't destroy them. I've had a block be invincible. If you try and hit it, you hit the asphalt underneath. And if you destroy the asphalt, it just keeps staying there like a floating block. We should actually bring all the forges over here. So while we're building here, we can have the forges crafting resources. But the only problem is that we're going to have to smelt out all the resources that are already in just to move them here.
Make new forges.
We could, but I mean the advanced forges are a lot of steel. And that steel could be used for these books.
Yeah, it's 100 steel. Plus, isn't it like 100 leather?
Yeah, it's 50 leather, 200 clay, and 100 steel. So everything else not that bad, but the steel, it's a lot of steel.
Figure out.
Bzz. Alan, have you used Adobe Premiere Pro before?
Yeah.
Because I'm trying to figure out, I've seen a video online where you can make the background blurry and you can mask the image in the front so it stays clear. I want to see if I can't make my, when I make a thumbnail, and I use the thumbnail from the game itself, I want to have the zombie stand out in the background blur. But the video that I saw of how to do it is for a video, like when you're making a video of yourself on the webcam. And when you use the tracking tool, it actually shows the lines around what you want to keep out. But I tried it today on an image and it didn't want to do anything. So does it have to be a video or can you use an image?
It can be image, but you need a second channel. You can put on the same channel.
I need to figure out how to do that because, like I said, when it showed in the video how to do it, it showed when you track it around, say for example me, now in the webcam, it shows exactly, you can actually draw around my person, and then you can say the background has to be blurry. It shows,
like a mask.
Yeah, the mask, but that's the thing, the mask shows blue. But when I tried following those exact steps with an image, it didn't want to show those blue lines for the mask. Like I'm clicking on the picture, but it doesn't show anything.
Strange.
What is this?
I can check tomorrow so I can send you maybe template or something.
Okay, thanks. Because I think if I can do that, because I want to use for some series the art that the game has, and for the other series I want to experiment a little bit on the thumbnails and see which work better. Because sometimes in game there's these really awesome screenshots that you can take. I usually record the video and then when I play back the video in the editing, I go in and make a screenshot. I know there is a way to actually get a really good quality screenshot. I showed Kane a screenshot that I took in Darkness Falls and he said something about RX. He's an RXer to get a better quality one. I think it's RX that he said. Okay, so the pillar's up over there. Let's quickly do this side. Oh, I didn't put these pillars in, just realized. Let me just quickly get some steel.
You are saving the frame, Sean. You are not taking the screenshot. You know that.
Yeah. Basically, it's a frame of a video that it's a still frame that I'm taking as a screenshot.
Yeah.
But it's sometimes hard when you're facing zombies to in between just quickly press screenshots. Because in that time they can smack you silly.
No, but I mean when you edit,
Yeah.
then you take that screenshot.
So I mustn't replay the video and take a screenshot. I must do it in the editing.
Yeah, when you edit, then you make the frame, which frame you like, and save that frame as a photo.
Okay.
You are not taking a screenshot at all.
Huh. Because I usually just go on the raw file, all of the footage, and I just open it up, get a shot that I like, screenshot that I like, and then just screenshot it. That's how I usually do it.
You don't need to do that.
I think I can
Just
also
like-
get probably better quality if I do it the other
Yeah,
way.
yeah. Then you are getting the HD quality.
Okay. I just learned something.
No, it's beautiful. And then that blue thing you can do in the Photoshop and put as your background in your video and make a nice intro or something.
More steel. I'm crafting up a lot of steel right now.
Thank you. We need like 55,000.
It's amazing how much resources you actually sometimes use. I can remember there was a time where I had a design. I'll never forget this. One guy was saying, you have to be cheating. There's no way you can have a steel base by day 70. I think it was day 75 or something. I had a steel, like just fully steel base back then. And I was like, dude, this is my third base already. But some people just don't know the game well enough and then they complete, oh no, but you must be cheating.
Yeah, I know. Half we also think too that people call him cheater because he had a bike on the third day, you know.
Who's this?
Motorbike. Capo.
Oh, Capo, yeah.
yeah.
Capo, yeah.
But he farmed like a crazy, you know.
Yeah. The
He's
thing is,
wrenching and everything, selling. So it's
and that's the thing, people need to remember there are different play styles. And
Yeah.
also different knowledge levels. Because, for example, back then, I already had like, I think, 3,000, 4,000 hours in the game. And by then, you know tips and tricks and stuff of how to get resources easily. And that's back when I wasn't lazy to go mining. But I think after 7,000 hours of playing the game and mining, sometimes it's nice when I listen to like music or something in the background. But other times it can just be boring. You don't always feel like it. It's necessary,
Yeah,
it's
but
important,
you
but
need. I like to have extra resources, then I can play.
yeah. Even
You know.
in is it Rebirth?
And
Even in this week's Rebirth video, I actually go and dig up a little bit of dirt and clay and stuff on camera even. Because you
Yeah, I
need the
was
concrete
watching.
like crazy.
yeah, that concrete, it's
And for me, that's rare.
especially this explosive.
Yeah, I'm trying to make a ton of explosive flooring and stuff. Although not the flooring, the walkway, I mean.
Uh,
The stairs and the walkway is going to be explosives, and then the other one's going to be steel, you said.
yeah,
See, tips
I mean
like
you make
this,
combination.
Yeah.
Yeah.
but see, it's tips like this that I actually really like, because I would have just made it explosion resist. But,
No,
but
no,
it makes
no.
sense. It makes sense that only the stairs and the walkway needs to be explosion resist, because that's where the zombies are.
Yeah.
I didn't know steel in that game. Well, no, that's not lie. That's a lie. Steel is always good against vomit and stuff. So basically, it's just normal concrete that I upgrade to steel. That's what I need for the where I'm standing. And then for the walkway itself, can you make explosion resistant steel?
That will be too much. Admit.
But I mean for like the walkway.
No, admit that will be too much.
Imagine needing it later. Like the game gets so hard that you have to have it.
But it's impossible. No.
But which is stronger?
it's a-
Would you say the steel or the explosion resist?
Explosion is concrete with 7.5 top
And steel is 10.
and steel is 10.
But I'm guessing the explosion resist is still better for explosions than the 10,000 steel.
Yeah,
Because it's
definitely.
basically like using a pickaxe on a tree. You have to use a fire axe.
Yes. 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 Some on Discord, I think I read, he made some calculation that it's almost the same. But Ramsey say no, it's impossible to make calculations like that. Like how they do. So I think it's worked with this explosive email.
Well, you could test it. You could make a creative world, spawn in a zombie that explodes, and then fill him in, like put a wall around him. One side of the wall is reinforced. No, one side of the wall is steel, and the other side the wall is explosion resistant. That way, when the zombie when you make him explode, you'll be able to see which side takes more damage. Although you'll have to test whether when a zombie faces a certain direction, whether it makes a difference or not. Because if he faces the wrong direction, say if the explosion goes in the way he faces, that might affect the calculation as well, the experiment.
But for me, it's good that stone, it's explosive resistance too.
Yeah.
So that was very good. You didn't play when all that was not in the game, you know?
Yeah.
Oh, that was... They made the hole under the base like in 5 minutes.
I can't wait to test my design that I did in Rebirth. But I think I might just have to test it. I don't know if you saw the thing that I tried making. I was like, no, we can't face the Horde here.
Yeah, when you decide no, so you move to the this.
But then again, I might still use it later when I have enough resources. I'm not sure whether I should keep building on that one or just make myself a new one completely. Just write off the resource that I lost. I'll tell the NPCs go mine some more. Make more concrete, because I still have a ton of those explosion resistant powder. But I can make a lot more explosion resistant blocks.
To be honest, I would, but it's not necessary. It's not necessary. You don't need huge base.
Well, then again, with those mutant seekers exploding like that, I regret taking the setting, but I'm not going to remove it now because I've started with it. I regret going for headshot only. Especially when those seekers are exploding like that and the whole screen just shakes. And then with one it's not too bad because then you can time. In between each of these explosions you can just shoot the zombies. But now you have 5 seekers exploding at different times, so you have even less time for the headshots.
Yeah, but take off that shaking, Sean. That's
Can you
not
take it off?
cheating. Yeah, you can take off. In XML.
I also think I'm going to take off, so I can try taking those other screenshots I was talking about. I'm going to try taking off the food and drink and stamina thing in the middle of the screen. You know how it makes that half circle thing in the middle of the screen when you're hungry or thirsty?
Yeah, that part. I like that one.
It reminds you to eat and drink, but at the same time, if you want to take a screenshot, it gets in the way of the screenshot.
Yeah, that's true. But I'm not taking, so, yeah. But shaking from them, just take it off.
Just shake it off, man.
Shake it off, no.
For me, it's kind of okay in Red Dead, because it's kind of crazy. It's giving this adrenaline feeling. How you say that?
Are you talking about the Seekers exploding?
Yeah, when the screen starts shaking.
I actually like
everything.
that's the thing. I like
Yeah.
it, but it just makes it super difficult to do the headshots.
Yeah.
Well, then again, as long as I can just make a base, that's why I'm actually thinking of redesigning it a bit. I want to go into like a creative world, a single player world, test how far the zombies can path, and then make a base that's that long, so they have to run down a straight line. Because if they run down a straight line, even when they shake, then it's easier to go for the headshots. But the problem is the design has to be so good that they can't make it to you too easily. Because if there's a fire, shock, and explosion immune zombie right in front of you, you're gonna have to be 1, away from it, and 2, be able to kill it fast.
Yeah, but you shouldn't forget that you are allowed to use auto turrets.
Yeah.
you know. And well, not yet, but soon you will have these flying rats. So you have to consider the roof too.
Oh yeah, the Wraiths. Yeah, I actually already got the
Yeah.
Wraith.
Yeah, they are. I hate them so much.
Especially
They
since
are
you can only shoot them when the
destroying
shields go down.
Yeah, but they destroy your roof so easy, you know.
Yeah. Then again, as long as you can just make them spawn in there or attack you, as soon as they attack, the shield goes down.
Yeah.
But it was actually very difficult for me because you saw the Horde where I was on that small roof. Now I have to I have to try and shoot him, but his shield is up, so I have to run around until his shield goes down. That was annoying.
Yeah, you are playing the warrior.
Yeah,
Isn't
warrior
it?
difficulty.
No, I mean soldier.
Yeah, soldier class.
Yeah, so you don't need 9mm. Just to make them on SMG turret, you will pick up maybe a few thousand of the bullets in between the hordes. Just use SMG turret.
That is true.
That's what
I
I
actually
do.
have a stack
That's what I
of
do.
yeah. I actually have a stack of 9mm ammo because I'm not using it at the moment, so
There you
I can just as
see.
well use it for the turret.
Yeah, that's what I do. You know, it helped a lot.
I wonder if the fun pimps, when they make the next alpha, and they add stuff and they say, for example, they say they're going to do action-based stuff. That's a lot like Darkness Falls, for example. And they say that they're going to make nerd polling. You're not going to be able to nerd poll, so that's like the Ravenhurst, where if you jump, you can't place a frame on a frame if you jump. But I mean, look at Ravenhurst yesterday. I got a way around that. All you have to do is make a ladder shape. And then when you run away from a zombie, you just put the ladder against the wall and you jump up against the wall.
Ah,
So I made a joke. I wonder if Jack Scaler, the mod creator, I wonder if he saw the stream, because I was like, oh yeah, you can't nerd pole, but you can do this. In the past, I've done that with, like, for example, Waze UK. I said, oh, these spiders are so small. Next update, it was massive. So sometimes the mod creators listen to the streams and stuff, and they take notes and like, okay.
yeah.
If you want to do that, then we'll do this.
I think each mod creator should listen.
I wish it was possible to combine mods to play. Like combining Darkness Falls with, say, Undead Legacy. No, not Undead Legacy. Because in Darkness Falls, you need a ton of resources, and if in Undead Legacy only a stack of pipes can make you encumbered, imagine how annoying that would be. I like the fact that it is weights thing in Undead Legacy, but at the same time, if you're doing a lot of building and it's very expensive, then it's annoying to carry that much stuff around. It forces you to always take your vehicle everywhere you go, even if you just run from this base to that base, take a vehicle.
Yeah, but that's the meaning too, you know. You don't want to carry with you
Unnecessary
like
things.
mats for whole days.
Yeah. This turns over here. Now this is... Okay, so this has been filled in. Technically around this is the where I'm walking now is the proper floor, right? Technically it's supposed to go 5 out, so if the zombie falls down and it explodes. But then again... okay, it's a shame that we have...
This is full.
Yeah, but technically we're supposed to go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So when a zombie falls over here and explodes, it doesn't just wreck the whole side. Since the block is... it's a shame that this side is up. If it was only this security gate, then we wouldn't have to worry. But if I were to explode right here, I would be doing very little damage to this side on the floor. But if they fall over here and they explode, they might do some serious damage. I think even just 3 blocks. We don't have to go 5 blocks out, just 3 blocks. Because since it is lifted, because it's going to go 3 blocks out, so if they explode, and then there's also going to be a stair over here. So zombies from the outside can actually make it up over here. That's also why on this side by the staircase, you'll see there's 1 block right before. That's how the zombies make it onto the floor. So we can even go and we can actually put like a proper staircase like this. And just to make sure they don't get stuck or start digging underneath or something. They need to be able to get onto the floor itself and then go up.
Yeah, and how far you wanna go here?
I think since we're not going to be building on this side, just like 5 blocks. Or 3 or 4. Because they're not really going to be falling over here and not going to be exploding over here. They're more likely to explode... Yeah, they're actually more likely to explode on the sides over here. The outer side of the walkway. Over here, we don't have to worry... in the middle of the base where they fall, we don't have to worry about the blocks too much. So I think where they're falling, we can go 5 out. And then have the staircase. And when they don't fall on this side, we can have like 2 or 3. It doesn't have to be that wide. It just has to be wide enough so that when they come up over here, they don't immediately go for the poles. So if we do this perhaps, then it's going to make them turn and run. But we have to think about this side as well, unfortunately, because the stairs are here. Although, wait. If we do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This one's going to be, let me just quickly fill this in. Copy shape, copy rotation. Okay, so if we can do that. Yeah, we'll do this. This should be wide enough. And if we upgrade these. Okay, upgrade that one, upgrade this one. Shape, copy rotation. I have to take into consideration that side also has to be in.
Over.
Over here we take the stairs. There should be a rotation for the stairs, a special one. Yeah, this one. Then we take normal stairs over here. I actually like it when they add new shapes and stuff. In the past, there was no middle shape like this. I think this is the perfect distance away. On this side, there's going to be at least 2 blocks away from the pillars going up, so they're not going to go for the pillars. And then on this side, as it gets closer to where they can explode, they can bundle up on the stairs and explode. So we have 5 around the stairs. So this side over here, for example, on the east side, we go 5 out. On the south side, we go 5 out. And then on the north side, we only go 2 out. Because they're not going to really be exploding over here. Copy shape, rotation. I have in the past thought of like making a base out of the frame shape where you can see through it, but then if you can see through it, the zombies can see through it. You don't want zombies seeing you from a really weird angle and then just shooting vomit at you. Okay, I need more shapes. Where did I put the vehicle? Come on, I was wondering why it doesn't want to go down. Imagine you could customize a map in the menu settings. For example, you could say you don't want painted roads. You want to make sure that every quest is in a different building. If all of those settings could be in the menu before it creates the world, that'd be awesome. But like the very first time you create a world, that will have to happen. Okay, copy shape, copy rotation, take this out. How's your base coming along, Daryl? You can face the
I
next
mean,
horde
it's
there,
nowhere
right?
near. No.
Imagine you come back to your base and it's completely wrecked. You're like, what happened? Oh no, just wanted to test it for you.
I'm literally
Fuck,
still
that would
digging
suck
out
so
the.
bad.
I'm still digging out the foundations.
Are you making a full base, a pit base?
Yeah. They have to climb back up and trapped in spikes.
I've never really, I've only once before on a vanilla server, I think it was on Reach Gaming server, I made a base where there was like a pit they have to fall in and walk out, and it worked really well. I should have probably asked him to save that design for me, but that really worked well.
Yeah.
I think on
I
this
built
side
a
we can put
smaller
ladders.
one.
Just
I built
see
a
over
smaller
here.
one in my solo play, and it's working well. But I'm still very low level there. Only 40 something. Oh, good. That's
I wonder if we should put ladders on all. No, I don't think we should put ladders on this side, right? Do you think we should? Do you think we should just leave this wall bare over here? They have to go around for the stairs. If we leave this there, but we can basically do this: 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Make this the floor over here, and then be done. Or do you think we should put some ladders over here so I can climb this as well? We're not really going to be shooting here much, so it shouldn't have to. Because remember, the only reason you don't really want a ladder on this side is to make sure that if a demo pops his head up, you don't accidentally shoot him in the button.
Yeah, but where you wanna shoot?
Well, that's
What's
why.
your shooting points?
Yeah, that's what I was about to say. I think we can leave this side bare, and then we can actually make a wall on this side as well.
Yeah, we need the wall on this side.
We're gonna put a wall this side, and we can put a wall this side. This side we won't be able to see them as well, but as long as we chain a few grenades, we should be able to hit them nicely. And the nice thing is we can actually put in a whole block. Copy rotation. Over here we can do this, have it like a nicer curve going on. So I'll do that one. Incline. No, wrong shape. On face rotation. Yeah, this works perfectly. And then we're going to go for the thinner shape. And let's just first copy the rotation. On this side, once again, on face. Once you understand how the on-face rotation works, it's actually super easy to know exactly on what you're supposed to rotate it. In the past, it confused me so much. And then over here, we can go and put the thin hollow... No, not the thin hollow one. This one. Wedge tip. So once again, we place a block right there. On this one's face, we do this. Copy rotation. Boom. So over here, it just turns them a little bit towards the stairs, and it can also allow us to throw some grenades over here. We could even put this one over here. On face. And then over here, we can put a... Because remember, we have to be able to throw grenades over here. So if I do that, and over here we put the half block, it'll look nice as well. Like so. We just make this titanium, and from there we can just throw grenades. The grenades are gonna knock the wall over here, and then yeah, they're gonna land on the floor, and you can just set them off. If the wall was not here and you throw a grenade wrong, it's gonna hop over here, it's gonna hop over the wall and fall to the back of here, and then basically be useless during Horde night.
Let us go.
Let's hope it's gonna be useless. No, man. Do you think I should expand this wall a bit, Alan?
Where? No, that's okay. That's all it's okay.
But I wonder if I should, because at the, on this side where I'm right now, this is a wedge tip, and then it's a half block, and then it's a wedge incline. On this side is just a wedge incline and a wedge tip. So I wonder if on this back side I shouldn't also do the same as what I did on this side, just to cover more. I'm just afraid that if you throw a grenade, it might pop at the back of here. There's one little bit of hole.
Yeah.
If you climb the ladder, you'll see it. Whoa, why are you placing this?
Talking with you.
So when we throw a grenade, this side is nice and long, but I think I'm going to just quickly take this out and just move them over one. We don't want zombies falling down over here. We want to explode them over here. R, there you go. And then copy shape, copy rotation. Oh no, it's not going to copy rotation, it's going to be on face. Oh, I was sucking a piece of ice and now I just swallowed, now my throat's burning. Oh. Level 288. When I started, I had 180 or 160 skill points to spend. I spent a ton of them, and now all of a sudden I have 190 again to spend. So it goes to show, if you want to level up, then you should actually be with us upgrading over here. Because it seems titanium upgrades especially gives you so much XP. I know Sam, for example, on the Darkness Falls server, he liked going all the way from wood all the way up to titanium. But for me, that's too long just standing there for the blocks. I usually just go from concrete up. And if you don't need the XP, you can just make titanium blocks.
I prefer going up from wood, but in this mod, you kind of need to start at cobblestone or up because you have to do the reinforced wood, and that just takes so much iron.
Yeah, reinforced wood sucks big time.
Yeah.
Well, sometimes
Take that out.
I've had it in the past in vanilla, where you also had to have reinforced wood. If you had iron on you, it'll take iron, but if you had cobble on you, it skips the iron and goes straight to cobble. That was what it was like in vanilla. It was actually a cool feature, so it gave you the option. You could either go with iron if you have the iron, or you can just skip and go straight to cobble if you have the cobble. We have to keep our ears open for those wandering hordes. It's been a while since we've seen one.
They will visit Syria this time.
They might.
Yeah, and she's in the
This one,
pit. So if they go for her, so they're going to fall into that pit.
Yeah.
I'm hoping you have a ladder out, Azrael, because if the wandering horde falls in there with you, you have a bit of a problem.
Yeah, no, I don't have a ladder out of here. I should probably sort that out.
If you had a ladder, then at least if they fall in, you can have them climb out.
Well, I haven't. I've literally just got frame shapes up so I can dig out the pit and see where I want to dig up, like wooden frame shapes. I still haven't dug out the pit.
Iron Man and Kona, you guys there?
Yeah, I'm here.
Yeah, I'm here.
Very
You guys are so quiet today.
Just focusing, getting those resources.
Yeah, I was digging up a bunch of treasures.
Check something quickly.
Got a bunch of junk.
Caribbean. Huh. Iron Man, are you sitting away from your mic today?
You're very low.
You're like
Oh,
literally
I
like.
went back down.
Oh,
Yeah, it
okay,
went
there
back
you
down
go.
again.
Because you were like half to like a quarter of your usual volume just now.
Yeah, I accidentally hit my volume every now and then with my elbow.
Down my elbows getting in the way. I forget I'm on mute half the time. Good chatting away to you guys. Just on mute.
Just think how much the game has changed over the years. There used to be a time where the nail gun upgraded so fast. Like literally so fast the game couldn't process how much resources it's been using. Just say for example you had a concrete block, you want to make it steel. You upgrade like 3 times to the same block. So you use 30 steel but only upgrades a block once. The game couldn't keep up with how fast the nail gun was. I think it was also in Darkness Falls that the nail gun was like super, it could go done.
Wouldn't that be something they would have tested?
I have no idea. I just know it was actually nice being able to upgrade all of that fast. But then at a stage, for example, in Waze UK, because they then tweaked it so the nail gun was super slow. And then in Waze UK, there was an advanced nail gun, and that thing was again super fast. And I think people were complaining to that mod creator as well. Listen, this is what's happening. So you also went exactly the same route as Vanilla, and he tweaked and he nerfed it a bit. It's just super nice being able to upgrade. You literally don't even have to stand there too long. You get super fast XP and you just level up super, or you upgrade it super fast. Because sometimes it can be really tedious upgrading blocks. Although I think, I'd say the most tedious thing, or grindy thing, the resource gathering is not too bad. But placing blocks. Because there's only one speed at placing blocks. You can't upgrade anything to place the blocks faster.
Are they bringing out a new campfire in the new...
I think it's just new, yeah, it's just new designs. I'm just hoping it doesn't cause too much lag. When they first started introducing the HD textures, they started with Biker, I think, and a few others, and just going from normal to HD images already, most people went from like 60 frames to 40 frames just due to the character designs.
Yeah.
The thing is, they're adding so much HD stuff at the moment. And look, it looks amazing. But the problem is, since they're not optimizing anything, it adds to the lag. I'm actually kind of curious to see when they finally go gold and they've optimized it, how well it's going to run then. Then more people might be interested in it.
Yeah, no, I know a friend that I was playing with said he kind of got pissed off because it wasn't... His PC kept freezing with it, his computer just couldn't handle it.
And that's the thing, some people have the crappiest of computers but they don't have any problems. And other people have beasts of computers and they have all the problems. But I also think this game is very... it plays favorites. For example, I think NVIDIA cards does better on this game than AMD cards. I don't know if you guys remember the update. There was an update out there. As soon as it was released, I can't remember if it was Alpha 19 or Alpha 18. When the update was released, you logged into the game. If you had an AMD card, the whole world was literally, it looked like there was a massive knife, like a celestial knife cutting through the world. It was just rows and rows and rows of cut up dirt. The whole map didn't spawn in well, and then they realized, oh, okay, yeah, that's just AMD cards happening, this happening too. So they, with a like 19.1 or 18.1 update, they fixed it. I think Cage 848 or Games for Kicks, one of those also, and their world also was cut into pieces like that. It sucked because we wanted to play the game as well, but we had to wait for that next update. At least it seems the Fun Pimps realized the mistake fast, because it was barely like 2 or 3 days and they had the update ready. So I think a lot of people were complaining about it.
That must suck. Imagine thinking you're after releasing the game and it's just, nope. Buggy as hell, bring it back.
I'm out of high quality. I can at least make steel.
That must suck every time they find a new bug.
Although, I mean, that's the whole reason of being in beta, no, alpha right now. They release it with bugs on purpose. They don't fix all the bugs because they just add stuff and see what sticks. And then when people complain, they realize, okay, this is a bug, let's fix it. Because they don't really have the biggest of teams working on the game. If they had like a team of like 100 players testing the game before everyone just to see if it... but like, they should actually select people with certain game styles. Everyone with their own different game style and then have them play the game before. I'm guessing that's also what Streamer Weekend is for. There's so many different YouTube creators with their own play style that they find bugs that way. But the stupid thing is sometimes the next Monday, everyone gets the update anyways. So there's not enough time to fix the update. They only have like a weekend extra to really do, just to at least start seeing what kind of bugs there might be. Yeah, you're going to be so screwed if the zombie falls in there. Where's the screamer? Let me see.
Hey now.
Imagine.
Don't be doing that.
Drop it away. Why?
If you hear the crackling sound, just the campfires.
What she was building there?
Just the campfires, that's all.
Yeah, if you Zeril, if you hear crackling outside the pit, it's just campfires. Don't worry.
I won't panic. Fine.
Just trying to keep you warm.
Aw. I'm hot enough, thanks.
Reaper finally joined the game. That was a long Chinese dinner. First he was first he took a bath and then he was like, oh yeah, they're getting Chinese, and now he logs in.
Maybe
And that's
yeah,
making me hungry.
It's weird how just the mention of food sometimes can make you hungry.
make you realize you haven't eaten.
Brrr. Alan, how much high quality metal do you have left?
10.
10,000.
No, 10.
Just 10, okay. I'm making some in the forges of here now. Very little. I think I should actually take the titanium out for now because we still have a ton of titanium.
You know, I should go to base and see what is
Just
booked.
put the...
Can I kill a pig with just a contact?
I'll take the smoke, then I will drive to the base and see what's finished.
You can kill a pig with a contact grenade. What do you know?
You should just say can or can't.
You can.
Yeah, because it's a contact grenade. It's a grenade.
Well, I didn't want it, so I just threw it at the pig.
I'd be surprised if the pig actually survived it.
If it was legendary grace, it would survive.
Oh yeah, in the Carl's Corn and Bob's Boards POI, I actually had a mini grace instead of a proper grace. Usually it's a proper grace that spawns there and the mini grace is just going out in the wild. I mean, heck, with a Horde Knight, we're already getting legendary graces. But when I go do that POI, it's just a mini grace. I'm not good enough to face her.
That's all you get.
$25 cheaper gunpowder, there you go. It's nice they can get such a massive discount on crafting in the game.
You mean time-wise? Or time and
Resources-wise, yeah. If you can get, like, for example, a 25% off a bundle, that's amazing.
Yeah, that is good. It's a good option.
All that ammo, I can put it here. Yeah, that is what? Strawberry pie. I almost never go into the custom foods and stuff in the game. I just go for like bacon and eggs or meat stews or something. But there are some of these items that actually are really amazing. The amount of food they can fill you up with.
The apple pie is quite good because it's easy to get apple.
Oh yeah, from all the trees.
Mhm.
I'm partial to blueberries, so I like blueberry pie.
Nice. I like to keep my blueberries for like.
Reaper's in his plane again. Can you just hear the...
That was me.
Oh, was it you? I'm just so used to him being in his plane.
I finally found a fourth auto miner. Reaper's got like 1,500 of them over there.
Only a fourth. I have 1,
I've only
2,
got
3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I have 9.
I have 2.
I got lucky the other day when I was well, it was the one day I was actually Sean coming on Iron Run. No thanks. I have enough iron. I'm busy building the base. But yeah, I was not streaming, but because I was doing getting resources and stuff. And then I found one of those tool supply drop thingies, those green things, and I got 3 of those machines in one of those.
Ooh.
I even joked the one day I'm not streaming or not on camera, and all of a sudden I get that.
I just picked up 2 more of those signals.
Reaper, if you have resources you're not using, we could use some high quality metal. But I see you're still busy with your base over here. So if you finish your base and you have resources left, then you can come help upgrade the base. But first, like I said, first finish your base. We don't want you wasting resources here and then you still have to make yours. Finish your base, and then when you're happy with your base and you have to spare, then you can actually come upgrade here if you have time. Come on, bicycle! Bikey. Okay, so... Bro, did you use all the iron, the titanium?
Me?
You're asking in chat, did you use...
Titanium fried in the base.
No, I didn't use all of it. No.
Well, whatever, if you have anything left, just keep Jane, because I've got it.
Oh, we have titanium, it's just high quality metal that we need.
Because the only reason I'll get him on the titanium anyway, but finish World was fixing it, worried, because it was all broken. I've got 409 high quality metal, bro, literally. That's all I've got. I'm good farming anyway, so.
We're also busy crafting a ton of our own now as well. It's funny, earlier I was running out of steel and then I had high quality metal. Then I ran out of the high quality metal and I only had,
There's always one, bro.
It's always the one that you were running out of. And then you because I was in the forges making one, and then I realized, oh no, I don't need that one, I need the other one. And then as soon as you realize, oh, oops, all of a sudden it's been swapped around.
Yeah. It's always the same, bro. No matter what game you're on.
Did you see what the Horde base looks like?
No, I ain't seen it yet, no,
On the stream?
what it was, bro, I was too busy sorting things out for my mum and that, like,
okay.
and all that, you know, so.
Admit it, you were just having fun eating.
Yeah, I ate all my food, but I had to make my mum eat at hers before sorting her ready for bed, bro, so.
Do this. I wonder if I shouldn't use the quarter blocks over here.
The pain in the bumble. You have to do it that way. Who else will do it? Me and my girlfriend have been busy all day doing it.
You've done it for you long enough, but now it's your turn.
2 right, she has. 2 right.
You almost sounded Irish just now when you said too right, that is, too right.
You see, there's some words that we use the same, though, but there's different slangs, aren't there?
Now I want to decide what I'm going to do over here. If the zombies make it to over here, then I mean I applaud them.
Iman,
Yes.
have you got any coffee, bro?
Coffee?
Coffee.
Yeah, sure.
Yeah, just
Plenty.
so I can get mine loads of iron.
A fair
Any new
latte.
iron farms yet?
You got rock busters?
Yes, I have, bro. Still got loads.
Where you want to meet?
If you want iron, I have an iron mine for you.
Yeah, I just need a good iron mine.
I don't know if how much it's actually been mined out since last time I was there, but there's one over here. You'll see it's a stone boulder, one of those massive stone formations. Right next to it, there's a hole that you can climb into.
There you go.
My brother. Thanks, bro.
Best coffee in the area.
Yes, bro. Where's all them pies, bro? The pies.
Oh,
Yo,
you need
still
pies
got,
too?
No, I've still got 15 of them you give me, bro. Legit.
Okay.
Have you tried these yet, bro? Yeah? You tried these yet? Try them, bro. Dean's Burger and
4,
fries, man,
6.
the best, bro. Reaper's fries and burgers are the best.
Munchy munchy.
Already been chewed.
Oh, oh, and I just ate it.
It's nice, bro. Man. The best. Ugh.
Okay, so if we stand there and throw grenades, I'm gonna have to make
Is
this
it
one
marked on
higher.
the map, is it, Gene?
Yeah, I sent it. Oh yeah, on the map you can actually get the marker.
What's it say? What's
Mine.
it say? Mine.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Mine.
It's mine.
Mine, 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 mine.
Mine. What's that now, Nemo, innit? Mine. Then
Finding
see
Nemo.
things, innit?
This is
Yeah.
gonna be for grenades. So we can stand there, we can chuck a grenade here, and it should do the trick.
But they even had to fly there, it's right next to us. But that was a waste of fuel.
It's actually a good thing that I'm building the base in concrete and then upgrading to titanium. Because if it holds in concrete and then in titanium, it's definitely gonna hold. Especially if it holds really well in concrete, then you know it's gonna be super well in the titanium form.
It's been covered up with wood. Is there an entrance to it?
Yeah, if you put the wood up, there should be like a ladder going down.
Oh, this was a mine. It's a mine, not mine. I think there's someone dug for treasure there, where it says mine. That was weird.
It's against a massive rock formation.
Ah, yes, I.
Offset centered. The zombies do go across like the offset centered quarter blocks, right?
Hmm.
So it's the centered block, but it's on the side of the block instead of in the center. In the middle of the block.
Entered quarter blocks?
I don't know if you're looking at the stream right now, but it's this one.
I'm not looking at the
I
stream.
can't remember if I've used this one in the past before. You know how I usually use my quarter blocks in the top corners and the top left and top right corner? They have to jump from one to another. You actually have a block where it's on the top of the block in the middle of the block. So it's centered, but not exactly in the middle of the block.
No.
They will path down the centered pole plates, so I don't see why they wouldn't path down that.
Because I think I have used this in the past, but I've used it so long ago, I don't want to take a chance and it doesn't work. Imagine doing all this work and then Horde Night, all of a sudden, they just don't have a path here.
And then I'll be hurtful, bro.
I'm just going to make one path over here. So basically, they have 2 paths to follow. It's 5 wide. And then when they go over here, it's just going to be the one path where they can follow to the Horde base. But I really feel almost no zombies are going to make it here anyways. We could literally just stand where I'm standing right now, and they won't make it to us. But let's make it a little bit more OP. This one. Ooh, I need some high quality metal and some steel right now. Because I can't place, if I place, I can do the top part, and then the bottom we can do later. Oh yeah, it's just too thick. So even if I do the whole thing in concrete just now, as long as we can upgrade it from the bottom and the top, then it's gonna hold. Remember that I forgot that this was, even though it's 3 thick, like 3 wide, it's not 3 thick, so there won't be a gooey center that's not gonna be upgraded.
To be realistic, bro, do you know this mine, yeah? It's as dry as a nun's pot. You understand what I mean?
Yeah.
This mine is dry as hell, bro. There's nothing here.
Well, last time I was there, I still had some resources in. Like I barely touched it.
Carnado Ryman's been here 100%.
No,
The
You're-
iron,
you're missing a
the iron,
name.
The iron golems.
you're missing a name.
Good night, the
And Alan.
iron- yeah.
There you go.
Alan normally mines. Yeah, he normally mines by himself. He'll over his side. He does, bro. No. He don't mind.
Yeah, but no,
over
but I showed him that mine last time. So I was like, oh,
Oh.
it's easier, it's
it.
closer.
Well done, Gene.
Hey, look at this goofy thing. This Sherp. Oh my goodness, this looks so silly.
What's that now?
The Sherp vehicle.
Yeah?
Yeah, that is
Oh my
goofy.
Look how
God.
goofy this thing looks.
Yeah.
Like a box
no,
on
bro.
wheels.
Now, when you feel like you've wasted your resources and your money on it, it's okay, bro.
That almost looks
I
like
saw
a,
from the
that almost looks like an Alpha 1 vehicle or something.
No,
I
but
saw
no, when
from
you
the
waste,
picture it looked like it was going to be silly, but
you've wasted a lot of money on them. Now, when you buy them and then you feel like, oh, I want to sell it back, you get a quarter of what you sold it for. Literally. That's what does my head in.
this is like it's like if you made a vehicle out of a kid's drawing. This is what the vehicle would look
A
like.
Kinder Egg.
Yeah,
The Kinder Egg toys, bro.
it doesn't go very fast, but it's pretty nimble and I don't know. I'm
How's
trying
the
to be
U-turns,
positive, but
Has it got a nice color?
it's like forest green with some red rust
Nice.
spots on it.
I actually miss, for some reason, the Fun Pimps changed the one update. You used to be able to put 2 quarter blocks together and form 1 block, and the zombies would run in between those 2 blocks. But now, if you do the same thing, the zombies run in the middle of one of the quarter blocks. So instead of using that half block and half block as like 1 block to run on, there's 2 zombies running next to each other, almost falling off the block. So in the past, I was able to do like this kind of design and then a half block on the walls, and they just squeeze through the blocks. But now they try and destroy the walls just because they're next to each other. It's like they don't register they can actually be in the middle of a block. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Hey, Iron Man, did you mine all of the coal out of that mine over there?
There's coal in this mine where I am, bro.
Yes, I did. I think
Team.
that mine. I think that mine is completely dry
Have a team
on
involved.
all of it.
Alright, I have another coal
9.
marked somewhere here.
10. Okay, I'm gonna have to make a pillar in the corner over here. Oof. I'm just hoping the zombies don't go for this pillar.
Jane, can I have an invite to the team, please?
What team?
Are you on the team? Oh, wow.
Which
What?
team is it?
Hang, bro.
Everyone's in the party except you.
You've been round Alan too much. He's rubbing off on you with the 8. Talk of the devil, where is he?
What are you trying to say? Alan's a bad influence?
No, he rubs off with the 8 on me. He's rubbing off on Digi. Where's Alan anyway?
I think he went to get some resources from the base.
He's 100% gone for a cigarette. Cigarette break. That's what you say normally.
Yeah, that's how he stretches his legs, he says.
That we smoke indoors.
Ooh, wow, that's weird.
Apparently they can smoke in restaurants and stuff.
Oh, I just thought of something. Advanced mods will increase the damage.
I love blockbusters with coffee all day, man.
Taking
It's so
forever
easy to
to
forget
get
about the
things, I
advanced
think.
mods, eh?
Yeah, I need to go make some.
All of you by now should have the advanced military gear, right? The advanced military storage pockets.
Yellow stuff.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
I'd actually be surprised if there's someone still running around with almost no storage. I wonder where Mephisto is.
I've got everything except like 3 spices, I think. I filled all of my spices.
Has Mephisto been online?
No,
Not
he
for a
hasn't.
long
Is he the
time.
one who was living with me, Worry?
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, he hasn't. His
Yeah.
golf cart is yet still blocking that base.
Remember you had a problem saying his name. Pronouncing his name.
Because it kept on blocking me. It used to appear out of nowhere when you was pulling up, log. And you did it about 10 times. Suppose I broke you. The amount of times I've hit that golf cart, bro.
Just a golf cart. It can't hurt you.
Bro, I literally landed the helicopter on it. It never appears till until you're on top of it, Lily.
The same happens with my Marauder. The Marauder sometimes only spawns by my base when I'm right there. I'm literally almost driving already on that block. And then all of a sudden, Marauder out of nowhere.
When you're starting, his darkness falls up, bro.
Well, if it's up to Alan, it's already this weekend. But yeah, it's gonna be definitely. Well, if it's up to me, definitely next week. But I just need to first. So I need to still rent the server from Portal.
20th, that's what you said.
Hmm?
We have to at least fight a really late stage horde here. Like
Yeah. I'm actually making this
7,000
base now as well. To see if we can't get like a really cool, like the day 7,000 horde with all 6 of us or something.
Yeah.
Tomorrow I'm going to be streaming Ravenhurst, and then the day after we can stream and then hopefully by then this base is done so we can use it.
Yeah, but did jump in the stream for a couple of minutes when I was in the taxi, on the way to, it's where you bowl. What was it called? Bowlplex 8 or? Where you go bowling, in the arcades with the baboons. I took in there. Spent loads of money in there. Then straight to KFC. Spent the money in there. I just love spending money. Honestly.
It's your girlfriend's birthday, right?
No, it's my little boy's. My little lad's
okay.
birthday. He was 12 yesterday, so. He's a little bugger.
When would you do the day 7,000 horde?
On the day
what-
that we're leaving.
Perhaps at the end, well, it will be more or less in like 2 hours back from now.
You gotta let Alan blow
Well, like
everyone's faces
what
up.
day?
He wants to.
What do you mean what day? It's going to be the day 7. Oh yeah, but it's
What
every
day of the week?
Oh, today is today is now Friday, yeah. Saturday.
So Saturday night for you?
Yeah. So for example, now it's 1
I read
a.m.
Diplo.
It's now 1
I read
a.m. on
Diplo.
Friday. So later tonight, later tonight for me, I'm going to be doing Ravenhurst. And then the next day I'm going to be doing Apocalypse Now again.
You need to let Alan blow my base up before we leave, bro. Just to keep him happy.
Just to keep him happy.
I'll let him blow it up, bro. He'll make him happy.
I place those on wooden
At least
frames.
I owe him up for
Go
all
into
the
God
stress.
mode and line the whole bottom of it with explosive barrels.
Just let him just watch it blow up and smile.
I think Jawoodle did that to one of his bases. It might even have been his Darkness Falls base. And he was in God mode and he's floating way up above it. And you could see like a dozen screamers all running in. They looked like ants. It was pretty funny.
No, bro, I think he'll make him happy.
So this has
He
to
deserves
be...
it after all the stress.
Uh-oh.
Yep. Okay, there. For this one, I'm actually thinking of doing a very thin, annoying pole. I don't want this side falling right now, so I have to make sure the zombies can't hit this side easily. I don't get why it's so difficult to place these blocks sometimes.
All good.
Yeah, it's bouncing all around.
But these super thin poles you can use as a pillar for your base. They're always so difficult to place because they just, as soon as you try and place them, they misplace. That's how thin they are. In tonight's stream, I think I've misplaced blocks like 10 or 12 or so times. Every time I misplace it, it's a concrete block. At least today, the people that were doing they were replacing the geyser or the old pipes in the roof. Our geyser is on the outside of the wall, outside our house. So they came and they also removed all the pipes in the roof. We actually had a pipe leak in the one bathroom through the light. And then my uncle, because we were renting, my uncle's the landlord. He was like, okay, he immediately got them in and he got them to take the pipes out. I actually thought they're going to take like the whole week. But today they finished, so now tomorrow I can focus on recording the Wild West series. I couldn't record during this week because of all the noise they were making with the machines. So from next week, like for example, for tonight, because I'm streaming a little bit longer, I rescheduled my rebirth for 2 hours later. So instead of my 12 o'clock, it comes out at 2 a.m. And then for from next week, it's gonna stay at 2 a.m. so that at 2 p.m. my time, Wild West mod can come out. And then I'm gonna be streaming on the members server Darkness Falls and on the solo server Ravenhurst. I need to stream as well. The thing is, I told myself I don't want to do 2 series again at the same time because it's too much work. But at the same time, for some reason, my views, my channel's doing really bad on views the last week or so. For some reason, I'm struggling to keep it like above 8,000 views a week. And it used to be super easy to keep it like that. So to make sure that the ad revenue is still there and I can actually still pay my bills and stuff, I have to do the double series. Come on, aim properly. There you go. Okay, yeah, we did the outer corner. You try and hug, especially when you can jump 3 blocks high, to try and hug the small, thin pole is almost impossible. Come on, there you go. I'm actually really hoping that 7 Days to Die one day becomes as popular as Minecraft. I mean, I know there's a long way to go, but if you take how great Darkness Falls 7 Days to Die is compared for me, I've never tried Minecraft on its own, but if you just look at like the graphics and the gameplay and stuff, but this actually has proper physics and gravity, and it doesn't look like a blocky character. But for some reason, Minecraft, that's like just squares, that's so super popular. It's weird. Imagine if millions of people played this game just like they do Minecraft. Then you'd never have to worry about not having enough players on the server or something.
Keep talking on mute.
Have you been talking?
Yeah.
Uh-oh. Mute again, huh?
Again. Because I'm a dumb.
She's lying, she's being ignorant.
Ignorant.
It's what role players do at the finest. I'm joking.
Build a house and move away from y'all. Have I got? I did.
Come on, man.
Who's mined the tunnel to China down here, bro?
I tried, does it go south?
Yes.
Yeah, that's why I got some stone and stuff.
Deep south as shit goes, bro.
It's just 2 blocks wide, more or less, right?
Yeah. I'll
Yeah.
catch love by accident.
I mean,
and I'll
it's like a doorway, basically, that you have to go through. Why am I struggling to find this? There you go. Damn. There's a show how thin this pole is. I'm jumping up in one spot trying to place a block, but it doesn't want to place. But see how annoying it is to place them? That's how annoying it is for the zombies to try and hit them. On. There you go.
I'm not seeing much difference from a heavy attack to or a power attack to a light attack with the crowbar. It's the same damage or almost close to it.
No, there should be a difference. Let me just see if you're on a block.
16, 20.
That's 638 left. Yeah, it's only like 40 damage difference.
Yes.
But I mean, the crowbar is so strong anyways. It's way better than the pick when it's breaking blocks. Unfortunately, you don't get the resources if you break it with the crowbar. But you do break stuff really fast with the crowbar.
I like the speed. Speed's pretty fast too once you get it leveled up.
In Darkness Falls, remember you have to go for breaking and entering.
Is that the only thing that affects it?
The crowbar, yeah.
Because sometimes Pummeling Pete does too, because it's considered a blunt weapon.
But I think because it's a tool, it's only breaking and entering now. It was changed in one of the updates. It used to be a super OP. Then it used to be you can go into Pummel Pete, then it was super OP. And then it was nerfed, and now you have to go into breaking and entering.
I'm asking now, does anybody need to get for titanium? Because I'm going after Badlands.
Yeah.
Well, I have 20,000 titanium on me.
Have you got rad pills or?
I have 7 rad pills.
You want me to go with you?
What'd she say? The mug's bugging out.
Do you want to go with? Do you want her to go with you?
Yeah, you can come with me if you want. I don't bother.
No, I got shit to do. Would you get some for me?
Oh my god. Do you know what? Turn back for you then. Look, literally. That's nasty. That.
Huh?
I'll remember that. I'll remember that. It's okay.
Why?
He assumed you wanted to go with, so he already turned around for you.
Oh.
Never ever helping you again.
Oh.
Smashing that raw plate till you up.
No, you won't.
Yes, I
Kick your
will.
ass.
You could tell it plays a lot of Minecraft.
Huh?
You play a lot of Minecraft, yeah?
Yes.
Yes.
How do you know?
Yes, sir.
Because role players.
He's seen my
They always use TVs and paintings, furniture and everything. That's how you know them role players, bro. When they've got TV in the bed.
I can't remember the last time I used the king size bed in the game. I think in Undead Legacy, because you can pick up the bed.
Oh, cool.
Yeah, I was just gonna say.
In Undead Legacy, you can pick up everything, Zero.
Except for bears, you can't pick those up.
Oh, with effort you can.
But I wanted to.
I tried. He didn't like it.
Breaks.
Oh, whether he likes it or not, you can still pick him up. Imagine someone actually thinks you're serious and goes up to the other bear and tries to pick it up.
You fly this and you crash, I promise you, I will smash the Xbox across the floor.
I've only ever played it on Guns, Nerds, and Steel's server, and you wouldn't believe how long I played that before I realized you could pick the chickens up. I had no idea.
Oh yeah, you can put them in your hand, Kyle.
Yeah.
It's mad, though. I never knew you could get like pig, like when you harvest a boar, and it gives you a baby boar on one. I don't know which map it's
Darkness
on.
Falls.
Darkness Falls.
And I never knew that. Oh, there you know.
And there's also female and male equivalent, so you can actually start a farm. Oh, on the server, guys, please don't do that. Please do not do animal husbandry on the Darkest Falls server.
I've never done it before, bro, so I wouldn't.
I'll send you a photo in Discord because you guys joined after it happened. But there's a bug where if you Sam, the one guy that hasn't been on there.
Oh, the cows.
He had a cow or two that he started off with, and then he sent me a message, dude, please come help me. I had to go into God mode to kill all the cows. The server's frame rate was like, there was literally thousands upon thousands of cows.
God.
Oh my god.
No, right, yeah, when you by accidentally eat a cow when you first start off in Darkness Falls, bro. Look, you get to shoot a zombie with an arrow and then the cow just walks out in front of you. That's the best.
Well, just watch out, just in case there's a JD cow, the bull.
Yeah.
Bro, I just ate the wolves in general in DayZ, in 7 days in Darkness Falls, because it always kills me. The wolf does.
Yeah, JD will eat you. You won't eat JD.
Yeah, JD, the JD bull cow, that's way worse than the wolf. It's basically like facing a dire wolf.
Never come up. Is it the
green,
green, white? Look, where else that got them?
Yeah, it just looks like a cow, but if you go over it, it says JD. It's basically the bull.
Jack Daniels.
How dare you kill my brethren? Okay, so that is up and running. Now the walls just have to be put on this place. And then this Horde base is done. Well, technically we still have to do a ton of upgrades over here. the amount of steel and high quality steel that I've used in this base so far. Damn. But yeah, everything just needs to be filled in over here, and then the floor needs to be filled in, and then we just have to put the walls around the base.
Doing all
Nothing
our bases
special though.
the same. That's how big it is.
Yeah, this thing's big, and it's also 12 blocks off the ground.
Cool.
Damn you and your bases.
Okay, now,
Alan wants to blow them up though. Already. He wants to blow your base up.
I wonder... Yeah, let's make it so that you can have to climb onto the roof to shoot where the zombies run up from. And you have to... Over here, you can just face them head on. The reason for that is if I don't know if you guys can... No, you're not seeing the stream right now. Where the zombies are run up the stairs over here, we're going to be able to throw grenades at them. And then also, when they turn to the... get to the second staircase, there's like a little bit of wall back at the back. So if you throw grenades, it doesn't go off the stairs. So it lands where the zombies are standing.
His base.
So we can kill them there, but I don't know if we should actually face them from this position or if you should do it from the roof.
And then banana trees on our base. Or then palm trees, bro. Huh?
I think those are palm trees.
Little big trees growing for his base.
Me? Yeah, I got a little oasis over there.
On Alan's base.
Oh, in the snow. I haven't been there in a while. Yeah, it's coconut, I
just
think.
drive past it. Looks like he's got trees growing for his house.
Shape. Oh, I'm a real fan of the shapes they've added to the game. There's a corner block. You can build your walls with half blocks, and then there's a corner block that's a ramp block that fits on both sides of the wall. It's just a shame there's no thinner one. Like if you use a plate, and then you can use a triangle that fits between the two plates. The wall, I'm just going to put on top of this. We'll just have to stack up to try and do it. I'm going to basically make where the roof is going to be. I want to make that visible now. You're so close to me right now.
Man, I'm off a bad lantern, bro.
No, this is someone that's not in the group. No, everyone's in it. What is this? Yeah. Oh. There was Alan. Alan came here with a car, but he stopped so fast he was up here before I knew it. So I was looking at the car and I couldn't see what the mark... There's no marker by the name. Like, there's no name by the vehicle, so who the hell's driving the vehicle? Okay, go from over there. From over there. There's a whole side on the north side can actually be closed off because there's nothing on this side. 80%. Oh, it's raining. Oh, it's because I have the that PP enable thing. When you put it on 0, it takes away the fog, but it also makes everything so bright you can't even tell it's raining. If I go EFX PP enable 1, I thought it might make it a little bit more visible, but still very, very light. Damn.
I wish we had the tungsten auger in this game, like in War of the Walkers.
Well, there's a titanium one.
But the tungsten auger attacks faster. It's so much fun using that.
Well, you could put the... You can tweak the thing in XMLs, I think.
Oh, yeah.
Oh my god, that scared me.
Have you seen the man versus wife videos of Genosis and Daphne? She calls it tongue skin. I don't know if she's doing it on purpose, but it's just...
Gross, man.
Yeah.
Tongue skin. The skin on your tongue. But instead of tungsten. Gross, man. Okay, over here I'm going to actually put a half block. Although... see, we have to be able to see over there and throw. So if it's a full block, you can't really see well. Unless I just make like a staircase or a block you can stand on over here. So you can stand here and shoot down. The zombies shouldn't be able to jump this, so it should be safe. But they can vomit from over there, so that's going to be dangerous. And then this, we can have like a window open. Okay, you have to be careful so the zombies just don't vomit through the blocks easily and get to us. I wonder if I should make this bars. We need to be able to see them, but we also don't want them to see us. The thing is, if it's not a full block, the cops can see you through it and they vomit at you. So if it's a half block or a plate, they see through that plate and vomit at you. But to be able to see the stairs properly, you're going to have it like a bar or something. So let's try this. If we stand here, yeah?
I don't know how to install that Raven mod, what you've done, bro. It's coming up with a red error thing logged when I'm trying to install it. I don't know what.
You mean like when you run the game, it throws red errors?
It won't even run. I don't know how to even install it. See, because it's already got the launcher and everything in with it. When I download that file you give me.
We just first turn off the stability thing over here.
I just don't.
Oh wait, I should actually see the stability. That's why I have it on. Show stability. Not bad. That one's the one that actually worries me a bit. It's dark red over there, but I mean everything else should hold. Okay, I just want to see the block the folder you're referring to. So when you downloaded it, Ravenhurst, right? Just quickly get to it.
Yes.
The thing's called RH_86_release main.
Yes.
So when you go into that, you see one that's named exactly the same.
Well, if in a minute, yeah, I'll talk. If you can talk me through it, and I'll just do it quick. Let me just log out in Badlands.
Because I can quickly explain it to you while I'm streaming over here. Just tell me when you're ready.
Let me just close this 7 days.
I've noticed you're also manually installing most of your updates now, eh? It's just easier that way.
Yeah, that R6 client, that one, I'm gonna have to re-download it because it messed up.
Basically, if the second link I gave you doesn't work, just go to that page where it gives you the two options and choose the first one. Because basically it says there the first one is for single play and the second one is for server customization.
So, right, you sent two. There's the Ravenheart and the Royal Walkers. So I need to go on Ravenheart, that one you've sent.
Yeah, the Ravenhurst is the one I sent you, yeah.
Art mod, yeah. How far down do I have to scroll to download it?
Go all the way down.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I gave you the second link. That one should also work, but let's keep that one because that might be the problem right now. So you're on that, you're in the 7HLI mods page, right?
Yes.
Okay, so you scroll all the way down, and then it's going to give you two options. It's going to say download and download. You choose the first one because the second one next to it says that it's for servers.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so download that one.
Downloading RH86 release.
Yeah.
Mine's it.
I'm going to put a pillar in the middle of the space. There's going to be 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Right
Well, I have
there.
to make a copy in my 7 days ago.
Yeah, always have to make a new copy, yeah. So if you have two mods, just be careful. How much space do you have on your PC?
Quite a bit, bro.
Because each
If
copy
not-
is about 20 gigs.
If not, I can easily delete a game. Delete a game with my bro. Survival. Manage, press, Common. Press it on.
I'm actually regretting the fact that I didn't install this mod the same. I'm using Apocalypse Now through the mod launcher. And overall, it's just a better experience doing it manually. Get less bugs and stuff. Killer Bunny even told me there's some errors that sometimes pop up that can be avoided if you just do it manually instead of the launcher. For some reason, there's a problem with the launcher. I wonder if we shouldn't put a hatch over here. Because then we can still use the ladder over here to get up. We just have to make sure the spiders don't jump and try and get the ladder. We can get over here, the ladder, we can get up, we can get through the hatch, and then we can just close the hatch and shoot over here. Or we can wait for them to go all the way around and then shoot from over here. The only problem with the fact that I made the stairs like this, I made it 6 high, and 6 high, now it's the same height as the base. If I made it 3 high, made another ladder there, 3 high, another one over there, 3 high, and faced them over here, you don't have to worry about the zombies seeing you all around. Now, because over here, the zombies are already level with you, you have to worry about, if you're standing here, they'll see you from down there. And if you stand over here even, or over here, you don't have to just worry about them, you must worry about those as well, because they're going to stand still and vomit straight at the base. Most of them should fall down though. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We could actually put doors on their sides over here. And when you open them up, they close the view from the zombies. You just have to be careful when you throw Molotovs and stuff through that, because sometimes they get stuck on the doors. Do I have any wood close by? Just chop down a tree. But I've noticed, Reaper, you're downloading all the... when you see me play a mod, you download that mod as well. Aren't you getting confused with all of the different versions?
What one you play?
I mean, for example, I played Ravenous, now you download Ravenous. I played War of the Walkers previously, now you're playing that. We're gonna do Darkest Falls, you have that. How many mods are you playing at the same time?
I play them all out here, bro, you know.
You don't get confused if you play like 4 of the same one. For me, I personally get so confused. Just with the series I'm doing, I'm getting so confused between it.
See, what did you say? The only thing it confused now when you forget that the fact that that character I fully upgraded and you jump off an old thing and I break my legs. That's the only thing that confused. Look, and the food and water is different in Darkness Falls. It goes down way quicker.
Yeah. You just have to be careful. You can actually make yourselves, you can make yourself proper food using the food poisoned food. If you take the food poisoned food and you take a bowl that you can make with clay, you can actually make yourself some proper food. This side.
And you can get bowls of sap and get like, it's like a mini coffee. Get sap right from trees.
Yeah, but didn't he nerf that?
Jane, the follow
Sap thing?
Reaper, are you done? Did you say you're done downloading?
That alright, the alright 76.
Okay, extract it.
Extracted already.
Okay, go into that folder.
Yeah.
You should see a folder with the same name. Okay, so go in.
Where? It's 7 days to die data, 7 days to die server underscore dash, like the under dash data, that extract files, mods, and RH that's what's in this file where I've downloaded.
Just 1 second. Yeah, it's bfnx dot doorstop libs extra files mods, that thing. Are you seeing those folders?
It's 7 days to die data, 7 days to die server.
I don't see 7 days to die data or server.
See, this is the download link that you've given me. That's coming up for me when I've downloaded it.
Because on my side, it's just an RH. The folder itself is called RH86 release main.
No, this one's RH underscore 76 underscore client dash main. That's what mine's called. And I'm downloading.
Try the other link then. The one that you didn't choose.
The one that you sent after, yeah.
Well, it should be the same one, but now I've seen that for some reason not. So just see if you download it, whether it's going to be say have the same name or not.
There's Raven Hearts mod that says download there. Custom options for server required server.
Yeah, that's not the one that I took.
Okay, so current topic mod is here.
Maybe I should just remove this and put a bar.
See, it says Raven Heart installer. There.
No, I'm not using the installer. I'm not using the Ravenous installer.
Yeah, well, the one I'm downloading, it's coming up totally different when I've downloaded it. See, look, it says the exact same RH86 release, mine's it. these are all the same, and when I've downloaded them, they're just coming up totally the same way.
Let me just please see if I go like this and I say Alpha 20 mods, overall mods, Ravenous mod, go
Alpha
all the
20
way
mod,
down,
Raven.
all the way down, all the way down. Yeah, I just chose the first one that says download Ravenous mod.
Yeah, that's what I've been clicking on.
Now when I click that, it actually downloads. It says downloading RH86 release main zip.
Just couldn't download. Couldn't download network issue. What?
It's underneath a lady with a picture that says self-taught. There's a download Ravenous mod.
It must be a picture of me.
It says Ravenos self-taught. That one. Learn how to Ravenos reading in German. Log.
Yeah, it's a lady holding like a newspaper or something. There should be two options for download. I just took the first one that says Ravenous download mod.
That
Download
woman
Ravenous mod.
logged the hair out of Infinite Warfare Zombies. That woman, what did I call her?
There's
Yeah, she was
a
rather
wandering horde of you, I think.
Is Lilith still around? She came onto the Darkness Falls server once.
No, unfortunately she had a few personal issues. So she had to cancel.
I was just hoping we didn't scare her away.
Is that sorcery mod in the good bro?
What sorcery mod?
I don't
That's
see
sorcery mod.
anything.
No, on the I've been on about something I've been doing, but on the mods, bro. Look, 'cause I'm trying to install Ravenous. It says sorcery. It's like an add-on sorcery mod.
I'm not seeing any sorcery mod.
No, it's tied for the Raven, bro. It's an actual other mod.
Oh, you're going for yeah, you can do sorcery mod as well, but I don't like that one because you have to pay to unlock certain features.
And at the one where you had to mine fire and electric.
House
and
of
all that
Iron.
stuff, bro.
That's cool.
Is it House of Iron?
No, Iron Man's base, he put a sign out front that said House of Iron.
Yeah, that should be done. I'll put the ladder going up to the roof of here.
You should put one on yours. Out the farmhouse. Cole's
Oasis.
farmhouse.
Okay, all that's now missing to this place is the floor that's reinforced, and then this place should be done.
And network issue.
You just need to go all the way around 333, and where this is, okay, this might be a little bit thicker though. Because of the zombies full, yeah, it needs to be copy shape, copy rotation. 1, 2, 3, 4. 2, 3, 4, 5. We just line this one up with this side, and then this should be done.
Install Daisy. Don't need it.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yep, that's the ladder side over there. Whoops.
Battlefield 2042.
Where are you right now, dude? What are you busy doing now?
Oh, who, me?
Yeah.
I'm removing some games that I'll play.
Oh, okay.
I was just reading what games I've got. Oh, look on here and I don't need.
I wasn't sure how you getting to those names on a 7 Days to Live style. I was like, huh?
I was just like removing games I ain't playing, bro. Battlefield. I was just looking through the games like quick. I think it's failing to download like networking. So I don't know if that means that my memory's full.
That happened to me with Wild West. It had two options, and for some reason when I tried doing the stable version that you're supposed to download, took me 5 hours and then it failed on like 95%. Also network error. And then when I chose the developmental option, all of a sudden download was in like 2-3 minutes.
That more like that World of Walkers. I was just trying to learn the upgrades on the perks and all that shit. So, see, straight away, all your things in there, your quests are already there to do, right?
Yeah, World of Walkers is actually super easy to figure out. Basically, as long as you as long as you follow the quests, it'll tell you to now, for example, the quest is to make a suit of iron armor, but you have to first unlock leather, then scrap, then iron, then steel. Then you have to unlock it, and it's also locked behind levels. So even though the quest sometimes tells you, okay, now you have to make this, you have to wait until you're a certain level before you can make it.
Yeah. Well, I think that does my head in with it though, bro. Do you know the people that you can hire? Yeah.
Yeah?
Well, the soldiers. Do you know when you're just trying to be quiet and sneak through places and then run all over the place?
Just look for an NPC with a bow. If you go to the desert, you can get NPCs with bows.
Don't go hire anybody in the wasteland at night.
Yeah, because they carry M60s and stuff.
You get into this loop and it gets crazy.
I hired a farmer. He was useless.
Did you have like a axe or something on him?
He had nothing on him, bro. He was just standing around and he was blocking a ladder. I fell through like in the gas station thing when you had to do a quest. Fell through the floor like, and there's a screaming and that down there. He was blocking a ladder. I couldn't climb up, and I was getting slammed by a load of zombies.
Well, then again, the drones do the same. If you're climbing up a ladder and a drone follows you, it's gonna push you off the ladder. It happened way too many times already.
And the bears can hit you from a long ways away.
Yes, they can. Oh, we've even got that in here. Sexy trader Jen. Just took like a pants and a bra.
Are you talking about the mods that there are?
Yeah.
There are some questionable mods out there.
Yes, there is.
I mean, that's definitely not PG. I mean, even in Ways UK, that mod, I really love the art in it, but it has some risque kind of designs. So even just the pick bench that you have to use to make the pictures, the backboard of it has so many like questionable like side boobs and stuff like that that you can't have it on YouTube. If you show that, they're gonna demonetize you.
There's full nudity in War of the Walkers. One of the paintings.
Really?
I've never really noticed that one before. I know in Ways UK, there's a lot like it's almost like Harley Quinn designs and stuff like that. And for example, a lady that's naked but she has a hand in front of her breasts. But other than that, I haven't seen anything like War of the Walkers.
Everybody loves Harley Quinn now, bro. You know what I mean?
Not everybody.
Most of UK people do.
Depending on which Harley Quinn.
The one out of the
Suicide Squad.
Yes, that's it. Correct.
Margot Robbie.
Yep.
Yeah.
Let's get out of there.
I actually like her portrayal of Harley. That psycho side.
She does it a little too well.
Makes you kind of wonder.
The Joker plays a good role though in the Suicide Squad. I think he's class.
Was it Jared Leto?
Yeah.
I can't stand Jared Leto as an actor. I don't know why.
Is he the Joker in Suicide Squad?
Yes.
Yeah.
I think he's brilliant, bro, man.
The thing is, we haven't really seen that Joker. He's made like a cameo, but he hasn't really been Joker.
I've watched a Joker film when it's actually
good
been
Joker portrayals anyway.
What was his name? Two-Face. Thing he played him there. The old school one in Batman.
Tommy Lee Jones.
Oh,
that's it.
yeah.
Straight away you knew it.
Heath Ledger was actually a pretty good Joker, though.
He actually went crazy because of that role.
Yeah, well, he was on uppers and downers because he couldn't sleep, so he was taking sleeping pills and then taking.
I think some of these actors that go all method, because he was a full method in that one. I think that
Yeah.
really messes with your mental
Like
health.
the real life him who does Rick and Morty, he had to drink that actually did the roles of Rick there. He had to drink beer to actually do the role for Rick and Morty. Did you know?
I haven't seen the
That'd
real
be
life
a
version
great
yet.
Rick.
He has to be drunk to actually do that role for Rick.
I'd be a great Rick.
Yeah.
There was an old school comedian. His name was Foster Brooks, and his bit was pretending he was drunk. You'd never know he wasn't.
Yeah, but it's like these people
He
who
was
don't
really
most of
good
them
at
on
it.
films, they have to act and then drinking apple juice instead of whiskey. Funny man, some people.
Okay, so if we put this in
Coming in hot.
advanced, yeah, like so. We do, no, come on. Copy rotation. Boom. So now we can stand over here and shoot them, or we can do this, and we don't have to deal with them over there. This side we're going to keep open though, because we want to be able to throw grenades out. If you have a door like this and you try and throw, especially like in Darkness Falls and stuff, if you throw a grenade or shoots through here, sometimes it catches a door's block. And that is not a fun experience. Yeah, boom. And let me just take the fatigue down, or the exhaustion. It's actually nice that you can spam the vitamins to take your exhaustion down. I mean, there's obviously also the exhaustion pill. So even if Killer Bunny nerfed it so you can only use it like once every 3-4 minutes, all you have to do is take a pill and it'll actually take all of that down anyways.
Wish you could do that in Darkness Falls.
Yeah, you have to wait for it to wear out before you do it again.
It's especially inconvenient when it's like Horde night and you're trying to use like recog or something like that, or when you're down in the bunker trying to use recog and or fort bites and only lasts for like 2 minutes. I mean, if you're a noob like me, I mean, I'm just saying.
Hey guys, I think I'm gonna call it a stream, yeah? Oh, the amount of progress you've made over here, thanks to Alan as well for providing a ton of resources. That's insane. So the zombies gonna run over there. We'll be able to chuck a few grenades and we can shoot rocket launchers over there. Preferably not too much because you don't want the stairs going bye-bye. They go over, they have 2 paths they can follow all the way there. Same there, we chuck a ton of grenades there. Just set it off, boom. And then if they actually survive that, they can run up all the way around. With all of these jumps, they're most likely going to fall down before they even reach the side.
Sorry for butting in.
But if they reach the side, all you have to do is go boom, down the side.
It's downloaded. It's actually
Wow.
downloaded the right one there, bro.
I'll be with you in Discord now, Reaper, to help you out quickly.
You just do what you gotta do, bro, at a minute, like, because I know you're ending your stream, bro.
Yeah. Anyway, so guys, if you liked the stream, please smash that like button. It helps a lot. Any tips, comments, feedback, leave that down below. Remember, if you want to join us on the server, we're soon going to go in Darkness Falls. If you want to support the channel, consider becoming a patron. And then as a perk for it, remember, you don't buy a subscription to the server. You support the channel, and as a thank you for supporting the channel, you can also gain access to the server. So we're going to be doing Darkest Falls now, either next week or the week after, as soon as possible, because we're almost done with this server. And then, yeah, it's going to be fun to just start over in Darkest Falls. We're going to do it a little bit grindy, so it's not too fast leveling, especially with all the demons and stuff. So if you want to join us there, consider becoming a patron. And then also, if you haven't done so already, please subscribe. We're trying to get to 10k as soon as possible. And at 10k, I'm going to get a tattoo of 7 Days as well. So I'm going to have like 3 designs because I've leave it up to you guys. It's going to be like a really bad joke. But yeah, I'll see you guys either during tomorrow's stream if you guys are watching the Ravenist one, or Saturday if you want to see the hopefully the finale for this server. It all depends on whether the space is ready or not. If it is, we'll do the final horde here. And then if not, then we'll do it the final horde next week, like Monday or whatever. But yeah, I hope you guys enjoy your evening, and I'll see you guys next time.